Hello everyone. Oh, we're live. Yeah, today we're gonna play the classic Sheila, which is gonna start in about like 3 minutes. Yeah, so it's like very slow chess, so we'll have a lot of time to think and play the games. So mm, I don't play classical that much. I mean, on chess, but sometimes it's fun. Sometimes it's fun. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. So yeah, it's 10 hours long. So hello, comrade. Yeah, it's 10 hours long. So most probably I won't play the entire thing. Probably play like 4 to 5 hours or something. Yeah, 10 hours is too long. The only reason I'll play 10 hours is like at the end of 4 or 5 hours, I'm kind of like top two or top three. And if I have like a shot at top one, then if only then I'll continue. Was like only first matters kind of. Yeah. Hey. Let me show you something very funny that happened yesterday. Yesterday the Rapid Shield Arena, which I was playing yesterday. I played for 4 hours, and I was at like. That's nice of you, man. That's nice of you to say I have 100k subs. Yeah. So wait, let me quick story time before the thing starts. We have 1 minute left, so let me quickly finish the story. If you didn't watch yesterday's stream, so at the end of 4 hours, I was like around at 50 points, not 83, at 50 points, and today morning I got to know that I lost like 2 or 3 games against cheater because he just messages me. Wait, I have time, yeah. And then instead of 50 points, my points increased drastically to 83. So if you go back to that video, yes, at the yesterday time, and look at the points table at the 4 hour mark, and you put 83, and the first one, I would be like 10 points ahead of the guy who was at first at the 4 hour mark. So if I didn't lose to cheaters, I would have been leading the tournament yesterday by 10 points. By 10 points. So that would have been so nice. If only I had known, I would have continued to play the arena more, and maybe I had a shot to win it. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, that would have been a very good surprise. Yeah. But no one knew. So that's a bit unfortunate, but yeah, a good surprise. Probably like realistically, I feel like even if I had played the entire thing, I don't think I would have won it, but like I would have a good shot at it, but I don't think I would have won it because there was some GM also playing and it would have probably crushed me. But yeah, interesting story nonetheless. Interesting story. Okay, so it's 20 plus 10 because it's classical, so that's hell a lot of time. Increments, so you can just chill out. And I'll try to do better in classical because generally when I play classical, I try my knight f3 repertoire, which I'm not so confident. But today I feel like trying for top 10, so I'll continue with Jawava with white. I won't try knight f3. That's what I play with classical because I need to get more practice with new openings. But today I feel like I am kind of a bit high on energy because I have slept a little more today. So maybe I'll try for a nice prize, nice standing. I mean, not prize, just a nice standing overall. So maybe I'll stick to my main repertoire and not experiment too much, you know. Because if I stick to main repertoire, I can probably get much easier wins compared to trying something new. Maybe on c4. C6, E6, bishop here, castle, knight here, knight here, knight here. Standard Scandinavian position. Yeah, first game. Oh yeah, it's 10 minutes. I can kind of chill out. I have more time. Oh, more time. Yep. 10 minutes feel like eternity after playing Bullet and Blitz. It feels like I have so much time in the wall. I can chit chat, drink water, relax. Then still I'll have so much time on the clock. Yep, 10k is a lot. Not 10k, sorry, 10 minutes is a lot. I know I said 10k. 10 minutes is a lot of time. Yeah, so all the games will be very, very slow because so much time to think. I thought you would go c4. You know, that's kind of the best way and the most annoying way to face the Scandinavian. Like, if someone plays c4, I'm already not happy. Like, I'm like, no, I need to passively defend a position. Like, it's not bad, but it's just so annoying. How doesn't your stream lag? What do you mean? What do you mean by like, how doesn't it lag? Come back, castle, knight d7, b6, d5 kind of a way. What do you mean? Like, stream should not lag. That's the entire point of the stream. Why should it lag? What would be like, if it would be lagging, then you know. Yep, castle, and we'll try to get the knight here, and then maybe f5, and try to fight for some kind of equality. That's the only thing I don't like about Scandinavian. It's hard to win from black. Like, if you're looking for a victory or win from black, then maybe Scandinavian is not the best choice. Maybe. You know, maybe go for Sicilian, you know? Maybe. Yeah, he went c4, so knight is never coming here. A bit sad. Maybe attack here, b3, then a5, a4, trying to break through. Yeah, look for some activity. Like, all the positions white get from Scandinavians, I would say, are pretty comfortable. Yeah. But like, even black is pretty solid. It's not like, you know, black has problems, but white can easily get a draw against Scandinavian, in my opinion, if he wants it. If he wants one. So attacking c4, he'll probably go b3. I'm in hope I do good as a state. I am in hope I do good as a state. You too. Good luck. Thanks, man. Thanks. How did you do yesterday? I don't remember. How was your? Yeah, I remember you played. Yeah, I remember you played the rapid one. Yeah, rapid one. I didn't check the standings that much. Yeah. a5, a4 is the plan. I did like what was your rank and, you know, maybe points and stuff. I'm sure you didn't play the entire 8 hours, I'm assuming. Because that takes. Hey, man. Hey. Today is going to be more random chit chat and very less chess. You mean Gmail? What? What do you mean Gmail? GL means good luck, not Gmail. You won't tell me this. Yeah, I'm playing classical. Yeah. No, GL means good luck, not Gmail or good night or good morning. It's just mean good luck. Okay, yeah. A4. Pawn push, knight here. So I can go for pawn push, knight here to kind of attack the bishop. Hey, Shanto. Ronaldo. So wait. Yeah. Okay, I can take and maybe go for some rook activity. How does it lag? What do you mean by how does it lag? Like, that's such a weird question. Okay, this is pretty solid. What is Nightbot? It's a bot, man. It's a bot. It says in the name. It's a robot. This is solid. Hello, Suraj. 97. Yeah, I don't like this thingy. Yeah, it's a bot. It says in the name. C5. He can push and be annoying. Rook is not entering to a2 because knight covers it. A bit sad. Knight here, I'm afraid he might pawn push. So how do you fight here? Bishop here, he can just ignore it, but maybe go here. I can't find anything good. Like, I know it's not bad, but like, you can easily go wrong here. Lag, I know what lag is, man. I know what lag is. What's the time control? It's 20 minutes each plus 20 minutes plus what 10-second increment. Yeah, 20 plus 10. And if you berserk, you get 10 minutes each without berserk, without increment. So it's pretty slow, pretty slow. Good night, man. Good night. Can takes. This is protected. So knights are protected, so there's no pressure here. Maybe just take and exchange massively here. Knight takes, and then maybe knight here and try for some kind of equality. Knight takes, queen takes, knight here, he might take the pawn and be very annoying. Like if you're lagging, it could be due to multiple reasons, you know. Your laptop is not good, your internet connection is not good. It's very hard for me to tell, you know. Yeah. It all depends on so many different things. Yeah, there's some pressure here. These bishops are a bit annoying. Wait, let me quickly fix something. Can't hear the song for some reason. Yeah. Okay. So if I can exchange these two pawns, then it's just a draw. But how? The rooks and the queen rooks are looking very, very problematic. Yeah. There's something wrong with the, I don't know, song background music just went away. So I don't know, I just like kind of loaded it again. So takes, queen takes, and there's pressure here and here, which is very annoying. Yeah, I just loaded again. If I move the bishop somewhere like here, he can take, and then even take here. So need something very good. What is your elo? Like I'm 1921 on FIDE. So that's a pretty okayish. I don't know. Above average maybe. I don't know. Yeah, need to figure it out. Yeah, we have time. That's a good part here. And this is a very crucial position. It can either I can just get a draw if I find the correct move here, or I can just lose. So I need to be precise. Do I join? Join what? You can join the arena if you want. It's up to you. So this is threatened, takes, and here, and the knight here looks interesting. Yeah, join the tournament if you want. Okay, yeah, I don't feel confident about this. The bishops and the queen are just looking too annoying. Kahan se ho? I'm from Delhi, man. New Delhi. So yeah, India, New Delhi. Pretty standard stuff. Will he take with the bishop? Unlikely. Very unlikely. Very. I want to offer a draw, but I know he won't take it. Like, two bishops look so problematic. Knight here takes, and takes is kind of. Okay. Need to be very, very precise here. Knight is hanging and pawn is hanging. Can't defend both of them. Knight c5 defends the pawn, but he might take. Oopsie, knight here. He might move some queen here and look at my queen in a weird manner. And this bishop is under a lot of pressure. So how do I do this? Is it just lost? Was d5 just too good for me? Wait, can I move bishop here? But rook here is there, so he can be very fine here. Knight here and let him have the pawn. Okay. Then how do I defend the bishop and the queen? That's the question. That is the big question. You can't. Basically, you can't. So, knight here, defending the pawn. He'll go queen here, looking at the bishop and the queen again. And how do you defend it? Still, you can't. It's such a big problem. I can't find a good move here. What about knight b6? You can still take again and be looking at stuff. Yeah, d5 was much more annoying than I thought. I'm just struggling to find a good move here. Or like not even a good move, a move that keeps me alive kind of move. Just feels lost. Knight c5 problem is queen c4. That's the problem. When bishop is attacked, queen is attacked, and it doesn't feel enough. Can I go somewhere like queen here? Maybe I hang on like queen here, and I'm just hanging by a thread. Watch your time. Yes, slow. Time is not a big problem. Oh, he took. Why did he took? Queen c4 is just so much better. Okay, he wins material like this, I guess. But no, man. No, right? Takes. And I have some hope. Not a lot, but I have some hope of defending. That's weird. I'm exchanging round number 3 versus 3 in some miracle position. I can defend, you know. He got the pawn, yeah, it's fine. Just bishop out, develop some pieces, chill out. He can have the rooks, I don't care that much. And you know, it's not that simple to break through. Like, it's winning, it should be winning for white, but it's not that, what do you call it, elementary. He should take this one. Oh, he should have taken the other one. Because now opposite color bishops, even more problematic to convert. Okay, he's going to put pressure on f7. I see his idea, but I can just take the bishop and just try to simplify as much as I can. And look here, bishop here is not there. Otherwise, it would have been just beautiful. Okay, and he gave me some hope. I feel like he should have gone queen c4 or something, because this is just giving me very slim chance of getting a draw here. Very slim chance, not a big chance. Take the bishop, and at 6, f7 is always defended. The question is, how does he make progress? That's the question I'm asking. He wants to exchange rooks, makes sense, completely understandable. I will exchange because, you know, it's not like that's something I can prevent for long. Maybe I can stall it, but I can't prevent for long. Bishop here, I'll play and just stick around, be like, what is up and what is happening? How does he make progress? That's the question. Okay, he wants to get the king here and then try to win this pawn. So king here, f6. Yeah, get f6, and how does he make progress? Again, big question. He might try to take this bishop, but I never allow rook takes bishop. That's the thing. Maybe he will get the king here and look for some checkmates, like king here and some rook checkmate. That's an idea. Let's push the pawn, exchange some pawns. That's never bad. Yeah, the king here is a bit annoying. If king comes here, and he gives a check and I go here, does he threaten a mate? Probably not, but let's play fast anyways. Oh, rook here wins the pawn. I blundered. Yeah, that was a big blunder. I should have gone bishop here so that I could go here and defend it. Now I can't defend this pawn, and bishop here just takes. Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, this is gone. Bishop here was bad. If I had gone here, maybe I could have defended this. Maybe. Is it though? Probably not. Yeah, some people start off very, it was hard to defend, got to say, but we tried, yeah. The first guy is on 15 points, if you're correct. Oh yeah, action chess. 4 wins, man, not 4 wins. Yeah, 4 wins. GG, sticker. It's long arena, so it's fine. Yeah, d5. Yeah, I should not have allowed d5. Looking back at the game. But it is fine. It is fine. No problems. No problems. Okay. Yeah, it's very early. It's 10 hours longer now, so plenty of time. Plenty of time. And my first game was against 2100, so it's hard. It's always hard to win the first game and to win the games in the last couple of hours. So first game in last couple of hours the highest. Second guy is 3800. I don't know how to say it, but maybe. Oh, I berserk, right? Yeah. Oh, fish. For a second I thought I forgot to berserk. If I don't berserk, then it's just bad. Okay, knight b5, c7 is just winning material. It's over. He could be cheating. Will he become GM? No, ma'am. I'm not trying to kind of improve on my chess. I just play. No, I don't work on it that much. I just play it. And so yeah, I won't even get any title, I feel like. I'm check and I win material, and this is just good enough for the win. He wants to, yeah, I kind of want to just maintain my rating and maybe, slowly gain some rating. Let's say I'm like 1900, maybe in a year go to 2000, maybe 2100. So small gains, not big. Just remain what you call relevant kind of thing. Okay, e3, knight here, bishop here, knight here, bishop here, castle, and I'm just exchange up without any problems. Can I get the knight out some day? Probably not. b6, bishop here, and knight is dying. I let it die. He can have the knight. Check, takes, pawn takes, and bishop check wins rook. Maybe that's nice. So yeah. Yeah, check is winning even more material, and yeah, I will be 2 exchanges up without any problem. Will you play chess as a profession? No, I'll just play for fun. So not a profession. It's just like hobby. Let's just say c4, trying to take and simplify, and 2 rooks are good enough to win. Yeah, no need to be professional, and also need to put a lot of work to get a title, and not ready to commit that much time into it. Takes here, not enough dedication, or I don't know, what do you want to say, interest in doing it. Rook c1, just play for activity. Double exchange up, double pawn up is good enough. Oh, what he took? Oh, he just went back. Check and maybe get the rook here, looking for some mates. Will you play the ultra bullet here? Nope, man. I don't play ultra bullet. I don't enjoy it. Rook here, looking for a checkmate. I only enjoy bullet, super blitz, rapid, and classical. Those are the only 5 things I enjoy. Ultra bullet I don't enjoy, and then hyper bullet I don't enjoy, and variants also I don't enjoy that much. But once in a while I don't mind playing, like 3 check and king of the hill. They're like once in a while I play it because I feel they are very creative and leads to beautiful games and positions. So once in a while I play them, but I don't enjoy them that much. So most of the time we will see me playing this kind of stuff only. He prevented checkmate, so king can run away. Okay, f3, just trying to cover the knight. Maybe go h4 and push it back, and then give a check and try for some mate there. And it's kind of stuck here. Yeah, just gonna take some time to win. Yeah, just gonna take some time. Oh, he took the pawn. I mean, he gave the knight, not like took the pawn, but. Oh, check and exchange the queens, and I don't want to exchange queen because I feel like it'll take a lot of time for me to find the mate after. Yeah, it's fine. He's playing fast anyway. He's not like taking a lot of time, so you know, I believe that he'll let me made him quickly. Takes F4. Okay. How do you mate him, man? It just feels too slow. King out, and pawn push, and try for something back rank mate. I don't know. I always struggle to mate people. Look here, take the bishop. Pawn takes, like, take here. But like in normal over the board tournaments, no one plays this position. Once you're like, I would say, decent material down, they just resign and they move on. So when online I get these positions, I don't know how to mate them because like no one does it. So I'm like, how do you win this? I know I'll win it, but how? It's weird, but like it's weird and funny at the same time. Okay, first win of the day. First win of the day? Yeah. First win of the stream, day, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Who's winning? It's very early to say who's winning, but still, like, let me check it out. Is any I am playing? I think the I am killer or good killer or something like that was playing, if I'm not wrong. I can't see it. Okay. Why did I get 2100 after just winning one game? This is just so rigged pairing. I don't like this pairing. D4, D5 is fine. Not my preferred opening. Like to play face against with black. Can take back. Knight here, bishop here, castle, b6, bishop a6, knight here, c5 kind of the plan. Even g3. Now I need to change the plan. Okay, bishop here, castle. Let's go b6, bishop here and say hello to his bishop there. Yeah, we get bishop here, castle, knight d7 and c5. Try to be fine. Savlamir from Russia. Russia is so nice. So nice. Knight d7, bishop e7, castle, rook c8, kind of the plan. A lot of tension here, but no one wants to capture any of the pawns. It's like, who will capture first? Rook c8, just protecting everything. I might take now, because my rook is looking at the queen and looks very happy. Like, knight takes, pawn push might win material, and if it takes with the pawn, it is potentially attackable. Maybe a weakness, maybe, probably not, but maybe. And knight on here is not that great, so maybe I can come back here and attack here. And I have time to regroup. Attack here, put pressure, put pressure here, and maybe win this one day. These two pawns are under some pressure. They're not weak per se, but need to be careful. Can be, what do you call it? What's the word? Can be broken down. Let's just say that. Maybe he'll try for pawn push one day. Try to get a pass. So a bit unrealistic, but possible. Quite possible. Quite possible. Knight here, bishop here is the plan. Okay. Okay, even knight here covering knight f5 ideas. Makes sense. But bishop here looks here and knight here might win with the pawn, so he needs to be a tiny bit careful. And if he'll take, so I don't want to double my pawns. Never the knight. No, good at, maybe he can go rook c1 and defend it. But knight b4 looks at a2. Oh, e3 is nice, covering b4, so I can never go there. And here he just chops it off and he's happy. But wait, here takes. Do I win this? No, he probably pushes and he's fine. How do you do this? How do you defeat this guy? That's a good question. I got him to play 3, so I made him commit some pawn movement. I can come back and chill and look at this knight. I'm gonna trade some knights, but how? Right here, I'm very tempted to play, but it doesn't work. You can take it. Very sad. Very, very sad. And I'm never winning this pawn. It's just too protected, like too protected. Too solid. Maybe bishop back and try to come here, but it doesn't achieve anything. Good night, man. Good night. Okay, I have an idea. Queen c7, looking at this pawn, but he might pawn push, takes, and try to push this for, I don't know, for something. Yeah, this pawn push can be annoying, very, very annoying. So how do we do this? How do you deal with a3? Don't know. I have no idea. But even if I don't, this pawn push is coming, kind of coming. So queen c7, pawn push takes, and knight moves somewhere back. He takes, I take, and then pawn push wins material. So I cannot allow that. That's a big sad. So maybe I need to go back. But I feel like I'm just losing tempos now after like b7. I'm not making any progress, which is not good. Not good at all. How do you do this thing? Maybe just go knight if I'm like let him have the pawn and I'll put pressure kind of thing. Maybe not that bad because like knight here takes. He went offline, make a move, hope you get it. He's back, man. He's back. He just went for a bit. Here takes in c5. And then maybe hope to get the knight jumping in. This is solid and this is weak. Do I really believe in knight f5? That is the question. After double and push and knight here kind of a way. Do I believe in it? Probably not. I don't think I believe in it. Where does the knight go? That's a good question. Can't figure it out. Let's go back, I guess, and hope for f5, f4. Or some miracle. Oh, he left. He's back. And bishop b7 is probably bad. Are you going to play it the whole? No. It's 10 hours is too long. I don't think I'll play it. Like, the only reason I'll play 10 hours, let's say at the end of 4 hours or 5 hours, I'm first or close to first, then I might try to get first and then play. But that's like a very unlikely scenario. So I'll probably end at 4 or 5 hours kind of thing. Or whenever I kind of feel tired, depending on how things go. Yeah, very unlikely that I'll play the 10 hours. If I take, he'll take here and be very happy. Knight here. He's playing very annoyingly. Takes, I'm happy to take back, but knight he'll take. If I take, maybe it's not bad. Okay, I've got to play knight f5, even though it looks very, very bad. This looks like a positional mistake. Doubling your pawns for no reason. Giving him pass up. Like, what's this? But I believe that I get the white square bishop and maybe I can exploit these light square weakness in some crazy variation. Like pawn push, sub check, and maybe my knight jumps to some crazy h3 square and says hello to the king. Very crazy dream, but Maybe it will become a reality. Maybe. You never know. Never know. Never know. He will not push it. Because d5 square is a very big square to give control of. Queen here, rook here, and is putting pressure on these 2 pawns. Maybe some check in some variation. Yeah, I think he is having some net problems or what, I don't know. Hello, Emir. He needs to be careful. Light square can be exploitable. What is a4? This is on a3. I don't know. Let's play for these pawns. Maybe bishop b4. Looking very nicely at stuff. There's one sweet. Oh, he's attacking a5. It's bishop b5 and takes in a5, and now I have a connected passer, so maybe something. Maybe something. And maybe I'm now threatening knight d5 because he can't take, but this is hanging. Knight d5 looking at the bishop. Okay, he's threatening to take and kind of win a pawn. c4 is weak, but knight protects it, so we play fast, maybe win. 5 minutes is too much time. I don't think flagging is possible. Check. I can't take, otherwise it would be beautiful, but check. The knight here. Looking at the bishop, because takes I can take back and maybe go a5 and some pressure on c4 and maybe f6. Something in the air. Yeah, he's having some net issues for sure. He's getting disconnected a lot. So, let's see. Wait. Oh, no. I thought this was hanging, but it's protected. Actually prevented knight here movement. That's sad. Knight here looking at the knight and be like, let's exchange the knights, man. Knight here, if he goes back, I go pawn grabbing. Yep. Exchange the knight ASAP. The knight is too powerful, let it live. I can actually take a knight here, and then I can go a5 and I'm kind of happy with it. Yeah, always takes is fine. And I'm looking at c4 and d4 and I feel fine. He pushed it. Now, can I go in somewhere? My opponent has time run out. Oh. Can't take. He's planning to take here if my queen goes away. So need to be careful. I might go queen here and try to win this pawn in some variation. So let's go h5, h4 and crazy. Can do that. Queen here, he'll take, and that's sad. Or can I go rook here, looking at f3, but it feels solid, like rook here will just defend it. Let's go h5 and have fun, looking for some breakthrough or some crazy h4, h3 ideas, making g2 a hole and maybe take on f3. Yeah, this is a very cute idea in some positions. Very cute idea, I would say. My king is chilling here with no worries. No, I will say my king is safer than his king. So I'm threatening push, and if he takes, queen f3 comes in and his like king is kind of in all kinds of danger. So if he tries this, I'll ignore it and go pawn push. And if he takes it, I'll ignore it and take pawn push. If he goes here, then I need to take and take, I guess. Can I go? Can I give a5 for h3 pawn? That's the question. So yeah, h4 takes, take back, and he takes, and I give a check, and he moves out. And then how do I crush the game? I can go look here and protect the pawn, honestly. That's not a bad idea, you know. Why let the pawn die? No, yeah, why let the pawn die? Just one move, and c6 is never coming, and maybe I'm sending to take because this is protected now. So yeah, we can wait one move for h4. No need to go all bananas. Just he's threatening c6 now. I can't take because this is hanging. Maybe I should have stuck with that. Queen here, tick tick, maybe. Okay, let's go into the endgame, I guess. Not so happy about it. Not so happy. But this pass can be problematic. And now h5 is never going forward. It'll just stay there. Be there. Rook takes. Takes is always fine. Maybe I can go here, but he takes and win the pawn and defends this. So he's just threatening simple idea to win a pawn, no complication. But e5, and he can't take. e5 looks juicy. If he goes here, I'll just take the pawn, and he takes this pawn, and I would say I'm slightly better because this passes is going and c5 is under some pressure. He's like, I'll push this for victory, I guess. So takes. Look here. He takes, and I take here, and I'm kind of fine. Maybe let's go here. I'm running low on time, so just going to rely on my instincts now. He took the bishop, which makes sense. I have to take back. He might defend this with rook c1 ideas. He does not. Now see, h5 comes into play because if I hadn't played, this would be checkmate. If I hadn't played h5, rook b8 would have been checkmate. So you know, h5 was a multi-purpose move, giving space and looking at h3. Can't take. This is pinned. And if he goes back, I win the pawn. So my a5 pawn is gone. So I feel like I'm slightly better. Okay. I can take the pawn. And the good thing is, he can take h5 if he wants. But that's... I have a passer, you know. This pawn... let's give a check and make we can go back or here. Then I can push and ask him some serious questions. King here looks bad because pawn push looks very annoying. King here should be more suitable. But pawn push, rook here, pawn push, and king here is kind of stopping this pawn. Can I go g6, rook here and take this for this? And then he'll come back and take here, and just not enough. Just not enough. Okay, rook here attacking this pawn, so he has to push it, and I can push rook here, push king here, and then whenever he takes here, I take here kind of a way. Okay, let's play fast. I don't have time to calculate stuff. Push. If he ever takes here, I take here. So trade this for this, I guess. That's the best I can hope for. And it's still, I would say, drawish. I don't think it's winning. Yeah. King here and give some checks somewhere. I have an outside passer. The only person that wins this is me. But it is actually just a draw. I would have liked my rook behind the pawn. I mean, here instead of here. Then maybe had a shot. Let's try it. Oh, will he push it? What is this? All the pawns are looking a bit weird. He might want g5 and be annoying. Let's give a check. Come back. And look here, and my pawns are going places. Oh, he might come rook a4 and just stop it there on me. Maybe king here. Look at this and push it for victory. Got a bit messy there, but the king might come here and cover my king from entry. I have no idea what's happening. Okay, let's just go here. Trade is fine. And I'm threatening this in pawn push. Simple idea. Okay, he's gonna go pawn grabbing, but rook here defends it. That's very important, but he'll push, takes, and get his own pass going. Then I will need to sacrifice my rook here. Just a draw. Just a draw. Just a draw. Look here and I guard this. And we trade everything in just a draw. Not enough. King here, he goes here. He gives this rook for the pawn, I go for that pawn. Why do you ask kya khana khaya bhai every day, man? King here. Let's not lose on time. That's the only way I lose. A2, A1 is the idea, and if he pushes, I'm fine even by rook for it. Unfortunate draw first game. Oh, that's sad, that's sad. Okay, he's trying to be a bit tricky and try to flag me, so let's play fast. Could have gone here, but it doesn't make a big difference. Draw is not bad. Draw is not bad. Oh, what is this? I know, maybe I didn't have to take it, but I was so low on time, I was confused by his move. King here, queen. What was this bishop thing? He ended up promoted to a bishop. Let's take a queen. King here was also possible. Yeah, let's take the draw, man. 15 seconds, I don't think he can flag me. Yeah, GG's. Could I have tried for a win after he under promoted to bishop? Very unlikely, because bishop was always covering A1, so he could have always sacrificed it. So yeah, it was just a draw. If I had some time, I could have tried it, but it's very unlikely that I would have won that game. Okay, not bad, I would say. Maybe could have done some stuff better. Yeah, I feel like I had some chances in the end game. Didn't do it the best way. That's fine. We'll take what I get. We'll take what we get. Okay, yeah, that was an interesting game. And game was very complicated. I'll go e3, queen f3, and g4 kind of a way, if allowed. Knight c6 was played in game 2, and that just loses to knight b5, c7. So you can't play like this. You have to get the bishop out or go a6 covering here. But this is a very annoying idea, winning materials. So, yep, this is perfectly fine. Covering the knight movement. Yeah. Okay, knight c6 is not the square where you generally want the knight to come. Let's with the bishop, cannot be bad. If your bishop gets out, I'll go f3, g4, h4, h5. And if he pushes this pawn, I can just go g4, g5 in full on attack. Depending on how he tries to deal with it. Yeah, push the pawn, go all crazy, attacking. Who's coming first right now? NS. Oh, some 200 guy from Turkey is coming first. Okay. Queen f3. So if he takes, I can take back with the queen. And I'm just trying to push these pawns and continuing my attack. Maybe long castle, get knight e2, rook g1, putting in more pressure. Simple, very simple and clean idea. Nothing big. Nothing big at all. Okay. Pushed it. I know I can take, and he wants to take here or here, but like, that's fine. Takes. I don't want to take it, but I have to because a lot of pressure here. It takes, bishop takes. I go g5. Knight goes somewhere like here. I might have to take the knight. I don't think I'm ever winning this pawn because it's bishop c3 check, which can be very problematic. So let's go g5, continue with the play. Bishop here, I can just go queen g2 and be fine. I'm the richest man in the world. That's nice, man. Congrats, I guess. H4, keep things solid. Then knight e2, castle, rook g1. Congrats on being the richest man. Could have taken there. That was just like, I'm not gonna be greedy. Just go for development. Could have taken, I feel like. This is fine, I don't care. Looks a little bit bad, but maybe fine. Knight here. If he castle, I'll go h5, h6 or g6, and it's going to be very hard to defend. Oh, wait. h5, he might take the pawn, be very greedy. Can I do... Wait, knight f4 looks... he has knight here idea, which is very annoying. Exchanging some pieces. Here I'm looking for attack. Can I go queen g3? Yeah, queen g3 is just covering this square, so the knight doesn't come. And now I'm turning h5, and this is also defending. So kind of a multi-purpose move, covering these two squares. Very, very crucial. If you go something like queen a5, looking at c3, knight is defending it, but I can also go king d2 to defend it. We know Elon Musk is the richest man, but you have log in his name, so don't that awkward line. Oh, okay. Okay. Chill, man, chill. No need to, go crazy. Okay, he's playing pretty decent. Gotta say, this is defended. Let's push and look for some play here. So far, pretty decent game by him, gotta say. He hasn't made any big mistakes. Maybe queen a5 could be some minor mistake because just kind of getting away from the king, and might become very weak. g6 takes h6, kind of the idea to kind of block the h file and g file. Okay, keep it g6. Now I can take, and I'm even thinking rook h7 and just go full attack mode. Takes here, check, and king back, and bishop g6. Force rook f7. Okay, let's have fun, man. Let's have fun. Give a check. Wait, can I give check? King here and queen check, but then rook comes here. And here's also this. So let's give normal check. If it goes here, queen check is there, and if it goes here, this is bishop g6. Looking at queen h7 mate. The only way to defend is rook f7. Then I can take. Sorry, but this is. Oh, is he trying to run away? I don't believe in the run. I don't believe in it. Queen takes. King here is there. Bishop takes. Yeah, king here, queen check, king here. Can you checkmate in just 5 steps? Whoa, what? Check here, check, and he's kind of running away. And I defend the rook, so he's never lose. His rook h7 is just a very bad sacrifice because I can never move the knight. c3 is very weak. Check here, good. Check here, and maybe take our time. How does this stop his king from running to b8? That's the problem. Maybe bishop here and take the knight, but he can just take and protect it also. I need to push this pawn, do something with this pawn. Otherwise I could just be lost here. Maybe rook h7 was too rushed. I could have taken time, like something like queen h4. Do you have any title? No, man, no titles for me. Queen h4, rook f7, and bishop g6 was maybe more precise. I feel like I rushed it. Rook h7 was a bit too rushed, I feel like now. But I've taken time with h4. Check here. And not accepting challenges today, so can't play today, but some other day for sure. This king is just running. This is so sad. This is so sad. Check. Now let's give a check and maybe force king here. This is so sad. He just runs away. I am out of ideas. He went forward at least. Can't take the rook, it's defended, and my rook is going to take too much time to get out. Like, so behind in life. Okay, knight check looks interesting, but king here. There is no solid way to continue. I'm going to f4 and ask him what's up. King here is problematic, I can't cover it. Or can I go king d2? And just get the rook out maybe? This is committal move. Could be very bad, like rook f2, pinning it, looking at c3. I'm just saying, if we don't do something, or if we don't leave these pieces quickly, my rook will come to h6 and do something. That is the thingy. Knight cannot move because rook is hanging. At least that is, so no, knight can't move, bishop can't move, rook move is useless. So these three pieces are basically stuck. And this rook, yeah, he took on f2. He just now can't give checks. And now he's looking to get the knight into some play. Very, very problematic. There's no check here, which is sad. Yeah, I need to be careful as always. Okay, get the rook to h1, h6. Oh, I feel like this is just 3 move stuff. Yeah, that is slow. That is slow. Something like knight here. Do I have a knight f3 threatened? Do I have time for rook h6? That's the question. Okay, he's just like, I'm winning knight and I'm happy. But no, you're not. Bishop comes back and defends and attacks at the same time. I don't think if I was precise, because now rook h6 is coming. And it's gonna be, because queen covers everything, bishop covers this thing, so rook h6 is kind of threatening checkmate. I think queen b4 was a mistake. Something like knight here, maybe was precise. Looking for knight f3 checks, maybe. Not 100% sure, but maybe. Ooh, okay, got away with that. Sacrifice on h7, which should not have worked. Yeah, knight f6. Do I take? He takes. I take. Back and king comes out. And my pawn runs away, so that's always there. Yeah, he did play very good, gotta say. Or can I just take the pawn? Pressure this. I don't need to take the rook. Because he's not threatening anything. Everything is very solid. c2, king c2, king e2, and there's no queen c2. So just take the knight. Threatening pawn push and just pull or takes, queen takes. And king comes here. Let's take the pawn, no need to rush it. I'm threading this, and it's a bit too much. My bishop and knight are doing a very good job defending my king on d2. It's just so surprising. Okay, and there's queen here checkmate also. I forgot about that. So don't need to push it. Queen d7 checkmate is threatened. Bishop covers this f5 square. He took. King takes is fine. c2 is defended, otherwise queen c2 would be problematic. And queen e7, the nice good old mate. Okay, it got a little bit close. Could have done but better. There was no need to be so messy. It's okay, I guess. Things happen. Things happen. Damn hatch. Damn hatch. Damn hatch. Knight f3, d5, pretty standard. He might go d4 and stuff. Okay, c4 takes is fine. We'll go g6, knight, bishop here, knight here, castle kind of a way. Will he go d4? That's the question. He wants b2, that's for sure. Let's just develop normally, get b6, bishop here, knight here, c5 kind of a way. Pretty standard. Pretty standard. Is he high in d4? That's the question. Because I feel like I played this with white. I think I prepared this with white and now I'm falling for it. Let's stick to b6. I feel like he'll go e2 or queen c2 and then go h4, h5 and just full crazy attack and he won't not castle. I can sense him not castling. b7, knight here, c5 is the plan. And I can sense him not castling. Will he castle? If he castles, then I'm happy. Okay, I'm happy now. The c5, rook c8, I'm just fine. This is fine. No issues now. I was very confident he will not castle. Takes bishop, takes rook c8 and get the queen to b8, rook d8 and I'm fine. Oh, he took with the pawn. Another pawn grab. c4 is potentially can be put under some pressure. Okay, takes, pawn takes, and it's very similar to the game I drew against the Russian guy. Knight takes is interesting, but pawn takes seems more natural. Yep, again we get the knight to b8, c6, a5, look here. And he cannot go knight b3 now covering a5, so that's nice. That is nice. He'll probably go rook c1 and stuff. And I'm never winning d4. I can only put pressure on c4. So knight here, here, bishop here, trying to... What is queen here? Threatening pawn push because I can't take and bishop is hanging, makes sense. So yeah, pawn push is a threat. I can take here, but that feels risky. Like knight here feels like crushing. Looking at the bishop and the knight, yeah, this is a bit too much. Wait, knight here is not there, bishop is hanging. No, check and rook is dead, so yeah, it's there. Let's go rook e8. Let's defend the bishop. Look at this, stuff idea. Pawn push I can take now. Okay, he's looking to defend c4. Makes sense. Makes sense. Look at the center. Wait, where was the knight? I forgot. It was on d7. Okay, back to c6. Look at the pawn. I'm never taking it, but I'm looking at it. Now maybe I'll take it. Probably. Wait, can I take it now? Because takes, queen takes. Oh, knight here is still there. But does it work? Oh, I go back and there's some variation I know. I don't remember. Like takes, bishop takes, and wait, queen here is not there. Queen here is the annoying one. I don't think it's there. So can I take or is this a big blunder? That's the question. Like knight f5, bishop basic is kind of pretty normal position way to play the position, and this is the risky way which can either be just lost or maybe I'll get a pawn for my troubles. So let's calculate. Takes, he has to take back, there's no other way. I take back, and then if he something passes like rook here, I'm happy and I'm pawn up. So after taking on d4, he has to go knight d5. That makes the most logical sense. Now my queen is under attack, so I'll move the queen back somewhere, like let's say h4 or c5. If he takes the bishop, I can take back and he will have double bishop advantage, but he's not mating me. So I feel like I'm fine. This just, feels very risky to take a pawn like that. Am I missing something? That's the question. This is the question today. I don't feel like. Okay, let's take it and hope I'm not. What about takes, queen takes, knight b5, looking at h7. But then I can come here and let him have h7, and I'm happy to trade this pawn for this pawn. This is very risky. Could be just a big flat blunder. Feels like a blunder. I think I could not spot the thing, so I just went for it. Queen here, and takes is kind of protected, and I'm trying to take, so he needs to do something quick. Yeah. If he takes, I would take back, and I'm fine, and this is defended. And there's some version there's queen e4 idea, but bishop covers it, so it's not there, and queen also covers it. Otherwise, queen e4, and it's 7 is threatened, and if I push on g6, just dies. Some crazy variation, but it's not in this position. So I feel he messed up the move order, and he thought it was defended, but it's not. Okay, and I know if I take here, there's queen here looking at this, but queen covers it, so it's not there. Very important. I have to take back bishop. There's no other way. h7 can be vulnerable, but queen defenses. That's the key here. Queen defenses. Okay, he's trying to distract my queen, like some queen movement, like here. He'll go here looking for this h7. Can I grab the pawn? And he can't move the knight because there's mate here. Yeah, pawn looks like a healthy pawn, but if he takes, I take back, and g2 is very weak. Bishop here might come though, which is fine, I guess. I'm gonna go full pawn grabbing mode. Just grab all the pawns I can. I'm 2 pawns up. There's the mate here and here, so he has to go. f3 is not possible. He has to go bishop here. We trade. I'm chilling 2 pawns up. Yep, I'm chilling 2 pawns up. There's no check here because queen covers it, and I can just develop the rooks. And queen is just chilling, covering everything. So yeah, look here. Here seems like a nice threat, looking to mate again. And if he offers queen, I can always exchange, and I am 2 pawns up. Remember, I got this greedy pawn in d4. So this and this is threatened. I don't think he can allow it. Here looks very problematic. Because check, king here, check, takes, and too many exchanges, and probably will be over if he allows so much trade. Let us see. Yeah. So that pawn grab worked. Or at least looked like it worked, because I'm 2 pawns up. And I haven't lost some material. Like, I haven't blundered a piece, so seems to be fine. And he can't cover this in a good manner. Like, he can cover with g4, but that's not a move you would like to play, you know. You don't want to play g4. That's just not in the spirit of the position. That's not the spirit. You like to do other things, other things, you know, other fun stuff. He pushed it. I can't believe he pushed it. Look here, kind of forcing f3, and I'm like h5, and oh my god, or f5, h5, and boom. This is too much, man. He played f3. f5 will go here, and I can't take what this is hanging, so let's not go f5. My f6 pawn is nicely protecting my rook, so let's keep it happy and go h5. In some key movement, I take, and I'm just chilling. Yep, chilling. Push the pawn, pressure here, and win the game. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. He can't defend g4, and I take. Will he go something like king here, takes, and then just king here and run with all his bags? This seems very unrealistic. He's never getting rook here and kind of trapping my queen. It's very unlikely. I can always take here and just chill with my check, and I can just run away. So even my king is fine. He also has the potential to run. So okay, he's eyeing for this. I get it. But wait. Takes pawn push kind of blocks this. in a very annoying manner. But I can go rook here, so it's fine. Rook here, I takes with check idea, or I can here takes king here is a bit annoying. Because then queen looks here. He's generating some play. Should not work though. Queen here, check. Look here, takes king here. And can I just take king takes and king g7 looking at rook h8? Very crazy idea. Check is there at least for now. Has to go here, otherwise just rook dies. So the question is queen takes, king here works or not, because I'm threatening this checkmate. I don't see a defense for it. I don't see the defense, but I feel like queen h2 works. I might be going a bit too crazy. Queen check, rook takes, check, king here is kind of fine. Queen takes, king g7, threatening mate, and he has to take. Then I give check and he comes back and I trade, and it's fine. He was willing to sacrifice, I could have gone back, but I like this idea of rook h8. Like this idea. This king is just trapped, and if he has to give rook for the queen, I'll be too many pawns up. Oh, this check possible? That's not the way. Yeah. This rook is just so nice, and this is coming. King d7 is just very, very, I would say, cute or very, what's the word? Oh yeah, he's blind. Yeah, rook h8 was coming and there was no defense for it. Yep. Let me just check with the engine just to make sure if I didn't h5. Yeah. And g4, gf3, and queen g3 was better. Takes cannot be bad, right? Yeah, still, king g7 and queen f3 is force, and we go rook h8 and just win the rook pawn ending. Simple stuff. Clean. Like what, 3 pawns up? Yeah. Would have converted if we decided to play that end game. So yep, nice. On Fox, that's a hard name to say. So many black games. What is this? I feel like last 2 games were black and this is also black. Sad. Indian Berserk. So yes, 20 minutes on the clock and I'm here with 10. "20 minutes an increment for him and 10 and no increment for me. Develop the knight, bishop, pawn, and just castle away like this and be fine." Okay, 1 hour down. And I'm 207. Not sure if it's good or bad. Who's coming first? Cabasab from Zambia. Zambia. I don't know why I sound like Zimbabwe, but Zambia. Where is Zambia? Let me look it up. Where is Zambia? Right here? Is Zambia near Zimbabwe or what? No, probably not right. Zambia. East Africa. I thought I heard of the place. Zambia is Southern Africa, East Africa, a country in East Africa, it says. Okay, even h3 so that I can't get the bishop here, so I'll just go a6, b5, bishop here, e6, bishop here, castle, knight d7, b6, d5, yeah, and I'm fine. That is the plan. So yeah, the guy who's coming first is from Zambia apparently. a4, preventing b5, but now let's go e5, right? He didn't go d4, so let's take the center because he doesn't want it apparently, and I can go f6, bishop f5, c5 or d6 and just chill out, castle either way. Can always change your plan. That's the best plan. Always change your plan. Yeah, knight on c6 is fine. Can develop the bishop and the other bishop and just look at everything very nicely and castle away. If he comes here, can push the pawn if I like it, and we're just chilling. This is protected, so nothing to worry about. Castle, if he castles and we get out, and no, we got out of trouble. Okay, at 6 because knight here was kind of threatened, looking in pieces. Don't want any problems. 6 is free tempo. Wait, he can take and go knight here and take the bishop. He did not. So let's just develop the bishop. If he comes here, I can actually come back and protect it. Or even take is fine, not a big problem. Actually, knight here takes, queen takes, rook takes, and knight takes pawn and the pawn. So maybe we can't do this. He'll probably castle. When I castle, and we chill out. And we are out of opening without much troubles. I'll take that as black, Getting to do a reasonable middle game, equal middle game, is always acceptable, or more than acceptable. Didn't get crushed in the opening. He has a questionable rating. Not questionable, not defined rating. He's like 2000 in rapid and stuff, so probably more reliable than this 1924 because he has only played like 8 games. What about Bullet? He's not that fast in fast format. Okay, he's putting pressure here. Let's just go to key 8 and defend it. Can come back, queen here or knight here, and just get the other rook here and kind of chilling here. Yep. He's putting pressure here, but nothing to worry about. It's pretty equal, I would say, pretty equal. Not... Oh, he's looking to take here. The problem I see is bishop here might win him this pawn, or he might take here and be super duper annoying. Yeah. Okay, knight here is a problematic idea. Can I go g5? It can't take. For a second I thought I could take here. Okay, g5, either he needs to take here, or he needs to take here, and go back. Does c5 work? g5, knight takes. Can I take the knight? And he goes back. Looks interesting. Don't I win this? Yeah, sorry, I can't take it spin, but sorry, g5 takes, queen takes, bishop goes back, and I'm happy. I feel it's not that bad. The knight here takes does not work, right? That's the only problem, the question. Because if I have to take back, bishop takes can be big problems. Not really though. Yeah, not really. Bishop here should be solid, so. Let's see, will he go for this or this? Salim? What's Salim? S-E-L-M? Salim? I have no idea what that means, man. So takes, I'm happy because I'm looking at h3 and f3 and maybe some potential g4. Maybe some knight jumps. So yeah, if he has to take here, I am kind of happy, pleased with it. I wouldn't say I'm unhappy. Yep, he has to go back. Can't take h3 because queen defends f3. Question is g4 on the cards or not? Takes, bishop takes, and some pressure here. I like g4. Makes a lot of sense, and this is defender, so no need to worry about it. I feel like g4 takes, bishop here defends the knight. How do I continue? That's the question. Bishop here is never happening, queen defends it. Or can I go h5? That's a bit ambitious and a bit risky. Let's go rook here, just cover bishop square. It's kind of a key square. No need to rush with anything. Cover the center square so the bishop never comes here. This is very nicely protected, nothing to worry about. Queen can't move because bishop h3 will win the knight. Not win the knight, just win a pawn. So queen can't leave this in protection of this knight. F3 can't leave. I am threatening g4 takes, bishop here, spinning it, and then knight here, looking at the knight, queen, and c2, and then take here, pawn takes, bishop takes, queen here, and some kind of take on g3 and mate him. Idea. Very long plan. But we need to be aware of that. Can be big problems. Big. He went back. Oh, I forgot about the idea. It says he can go away. He's just like, I'm out of here. This is, I'm not happy with it because he's looking to come here and not happy with it. Yeah, he's 92 is actually pretty fine. Not really a problem. Selambe. I have no idea, man, what that means. Right here, boo, can't takes. This is defended. I'm never winning it. Knight jumps. Knight here, takes. Doesn't do much. With knight here, I can take, and he can't take with the pawn. He has to take with the rook. So at least that's there. How do you do this thing? That's the question. I'm thinking of a very nice idea, a very stupid idea at the same time, of king g7. And make a rook h8 and push the pawn like this. The problem here, I feel like he'll go queen f3 and just look at my bishop and queen be solid. That's the problem here. He's not that weak as it might. Maybe I overestimated my position. Probably I did. But he can't go queen here because knight here looks at the queen in c2. So king g7, probably knight here. And if I take, rook takes. I mean, I can try to jump in, I guess. Maybe. Not 100% believer in it. But something at least. Some plan. Some plan is better than no plan, I guess. Yep, as they say, some plan is better than no plan. Okay, he went with the knight. White expected. I don't know how to go back because he'll take my dark square bishop, and I like my dark square bishop. He took with the rook because this was pinned. And this is protected, so in pawn push he can take. Let's get the knight jumping in, you know. Knight is doing a good job here, looking at the bishop and maybe some f2 vulnerable. f2 is, you know, shaky. Yep. c3 looks a bit bad because I come here looking to take here, and this is maybe under some pressure, probably not. And knight here wins the piece because it's pinned, so either he moves the king away or bishop away. Bishop away looks risky because f2 can be very sketchy, like some bishop f2 ideas, king f2, knight d6 winning the rook kind of thing. So king h2 feels more in the spirit of the position. Or queen f3, yeah, or queen f3. Can I take the bishop? Queen takes probably. Yeah, has to be queen takes. So queen takes, and there is no solid way to continue, I guess. It's defending pretty solidly. I'm not able to break through. It's a pity. It's a pity. Can I go back and look at the rook and bishop? But I feel like my bishop is better than his bishop. Meherba Emir. What? So knight here. If he takes, I'm fine. And if, yeah, I like knight here because I'm taking and kind of doubling his pawns if given the opportunity. If given the opportunity. And yeah, my bishop is better than his bishop because it's stuck. And if we go to too many trades, like if we trade the queen, trade the bishop, I can go f6 and make this bishop a dead bishop. And then just go to d2, put pressure on the 7th rank, double, and try for some kind of advantage. Try to push or pressure for some kind of advantage on the 7th rank with these double pawns. Can he go rook here so that if I take and take back? Probably not, right? Okay, I believe like h5 should work. I don't believe in rook g4. He has to go back somewhere. And let me take here and double the pawns. He should take here because otherwise I take here and double these pawns also. Yeah, I think it should be good. Should be good enough to win. Need to keep track of time also. I almost burnt more than half of my time and cannot afford to lose more and more time as things go by, as they say. Oh, he took my queen. Very expected, let's just say. Yeah, rook needs to move and I take the bishop. Probably rook here makes sense, covering d2. So after takes, there's no rook d2. Yep, I guess that's it. Rook d2, we take, he takes, and then maybe I go for h5, h4 idea, but h5 he might go h4 and g4 and then f3 kind of a way. It's still a game to be played. I would say I'm better, but might not be winning yet. Also some kind of takes to d3 ideas, trying to pin it and win it. Probably not. King h2 should do the job, and I'm not getting rook here because this is weak. So pawn push, king h2. And I can't hit f5. King is kind of blocking it. Pawn push, king here, and can I go king here? My king is just having a lot of fun here. But I need to go king here because rook here is kind of trying to win this pawn. So king f5, f6 is the dream, I guess. Oh, king is just chilling in the center. I know we just traded the queens, but king is just having a bit too much fun. King f5, threatening f6, not threatening, just like the idea is f6, h5, h4 kind of thing, and then maybe go to d3, rook d2 and double the pawn. Now f6 pawn is solidly defended and I can free my rook for some other control of d5 and stuff. He never gets f2 because it's very well controlled. And h4 takes is fine. Bishop is kind of dead. Like he needs to go king here, f3, bishop f2 to exchange it. Not impossible, but it's going to take some time, and the question is, does he have the time? That is always the question. Time is there or not? Because I will go pawn push, trying to trap him. So pawn push, h4, g4, and if he goes f3, maybe I can take and go rook g8 looking at this file. And bishop here, maybe I can take, rook takes, and king f4, f3 kind of way. Yeah, very fancy. A bit too. King is getting a bit too excited, going to f3 and stuff. He should, stick to his zone or his boundaries. You won your second game after a draw, but just now started third game. Oh, yeah, classical games are pretty slow, so they're gonna take time. It's 20 plus 10 is a very slow format. So they're probably like one game in 1 hour, maybe 2 games in 1 hour. Yeah. So it's very slow. He pushed it. I have no interest in taking it, but I can push it. And he can't go f3, but he'll go king here. Can I do something fancy like rook here, forcing king here, and takes, and bishop takes, some kind of rook g8 idea looking here. Probably doesn't do much though. So g4, king h2, rook here, and f3 is not there is the idea, I guess. Because I don't berserk in players for near 800. Oh, if you don't berserk, then yeah, for sure it's going to be slow. So yeah, rook d3. If he pushes, I can take. That's the plan. So I'm just preventing f3 for now. Can you go f4? No, I can still end person and take it. So yeah, there's no f3, f4, and his bishop is stuck, and I'm slowly going to double. Maybe get h5, and maybe do d2, create the rooks, and try to put pressure on these f2 or b2 pawns. Today I defeated 1800 Blair and Bliss. That's nice, man. That's so nice. That's so nice. It's so great. You're improving. You're improving. Slow and steady improvement. Slow and steady improvement. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Can you play Alpha Zero? What do you mean I can play Alpha Zero? Like, if I play, I'll get. Wait. I'll get crushed. I'll get crushed. I can't play. Wait, Alpha Zero is the computer or the game? Wait, I forgot. Got confused by the engine or the game. Alpha Zero. Wait, what is it? I forgot. Alpha Zero is a computer program. Yeah. Yeah, it's a computer. So yeah, if I play him, he'll probably crush me. I can't take. He's not threatening anything with king h1. He's just kind of stalling. So let's take our time. Double the rooks. Wait, takes rook check with the bishop. Oh my god, rook d8 is a blunder. He didn't see it. This was winning material. You have lost with 20 hits. That's sad, man. That's sad. Rook here is offering trades, Cannot let him have two rooks. Even g1. And he's looking at f3. This is an interesting idea. I'm kind of a bit low on time, so I'm going to play fast now. Takes. d1, so he can't push because this is pinned. In here. With g3 is threatened because he can't push or take. This is a lot of pressure. Everything is sad, but some days are good. I'm pretty. 20 London, I'm offended. Why are you offended? I am offended, man. This bishop is so nice. Like, so nice. He can never push it because it's always under pressure, and I'm just threatening pawn push, king here, pawn push, and just make this bishop as sad as I can. Yeah, king here, pawn push, and whenever there's a push, it dies. So let's pick up the pace a bit because I only have 1 minute left. Pawn push takes. Oh, pawn push is so nice. No, he will never take. That's the thing. He will let me take, and bishop takes kind of way. Just kidding, man. Oh. So how do I win this? It looks very good, but I can't put a finger on a way to win it. Pawn push b4 is an idea with c5. Yeah, that's an idea. Yeah, line b4 is a mistake by me. And king here is bad. Should have gone a5. b4, c4. Like, his bishop doesn't get out still, but it's kind of giving him some play for no reasons. Where does the bishop belong? I'm trying to get here, maybe. Okay. Manually just OP with the Basagagas and he can crash. I wouldn't say anyone, but I would say someone, some people. Pawn push takes in check, so let's get the bishop here, put pressure, and then maybe f5, f4, f3 kind of the ideas. f5, I get the bishop here. Looks like a good square. So the bishop putting pressure on c3 and everything is on dark square. And it's gonna get very close because I only have 50 seconds left and I don't have increment, and position is still not over. Like, he's worse. His bishop is dead. It's just like not doing anything and can never get out. But it's just gonna need a little bit of more technicality to convert. Get the bishop here. I want to push. If I get this pawn to f3, now this is just stuck, but he might take it. The bishop is sad, yeah. Hey man, long time no see. Okay, takes or bishop takes. Everything is done by me. No problems, man. Everything is done by me. I'm one-man show. Video editing, thumbnails, everything. Literally everything is done by me. I played the chess. I do behind the scenes. Everything is done by me. You miss me? Yeah, man. I miss you. If I get f3, I'm happy. If he takes bishop check, king here is fine. But I cannot go king here, king here. My pawn push is not there, but I can chill out, right? Okay, he took. Bishop takes or king takes? What was the question? Not the question. What was better? I'm not sure. Which was better? I was no sure. Oh, bishop here is an idea. Rook here just takes and put pressure, I guess. If he exchanges rooks, I'm happy. If he doesn't, I can go here and put pressure on f2. Should be enough. Oh, check in c7 is dead. But then I get c3 and maybe this. And I'm not sure if I'm winning. I'm studying right now. It's physics. Oh, you have a physics exam or what? One push. Sending to take. Rook here. I can just go g3 and its pawn f2 is very sad. Maybe here. Then check is there and king here. And then I go king here, here, with some pawn push ideas. When to take, just slowly, slowly outplay him. King here, here, or king here. Hey, man. No, I just like physics. Oh, you like physics? I was never fond of physics, let's just say that. This is protected. Bishop here. Check, takes, and I take here. So bishop is still dead. And king here, and some rook movement can be threatened with bishop here checkmate. Nerd. Okay. Yeah, it's king and bishop and rook. Can't believe they're so passive. What is your FIDE rating? 1921? 1921. How were you in school? Do you know Wobber only chess? I don't know Wobber. I have no idea who that is. I've never even heard of it. No offense, but like I just don't know him. I was not good in school. Like, I don't know, good is a relative word. How much would you define good? I kind of played a lot of chess. I barely passed 11th, but I did decent in 12th, I would say. Yeah, passed 11th by like 30% or 40%. And then 12th, I got like 93 or 94. Not the highest, but yeah. Which state are you from? From Delhi, man. Delhi. Check. Do I go check or do I go greedy? Takes idea. No time, man. I'm burning too much time. Let's just win the bishop and win the game, man. Keep it simple. King here, take the pawn, yeah. I was looking for something more beautiful there. That's why I didn't want to take the bishop. I was looking for something beautiful like king f3, king d3. I don't know why I was looking for something more beautiful. Okay, king here is the hope. Everyone works there. I stopped in 12. Yeah, that's true. That's why, 12 I had to kind of stop playing chess and focus on studies and kind of just, get decent marks. Oh, he's getting his passers. So can I take here? King here, I go here. So hostel king? No, I don't know these people, man. It takes and oh my god, his pawn is running and I can't stop it. That was a big blunder by me. There's no bishop here. This is lost, man. That's a big blunder. What was bishop here? It was such a nice game. I can't believe I lost it. Probably 1 year. Probably takes. So sad. Such a. What? Oh wait. I feel like I got disconnected for a second. Am I back? Oh. Yeah, 1 year in 12th. Wait. I didn't have bishop d6. Because After I go bishop d6, he just pushes, but I should not have taken the pawn. Like b5, I should have never taken it. I should have just gone bishop here or here, something like that. Exchanging gave him a passer. That was a big mistake. I was in PCM with C. PCM, C, Physics, Chemistry, Maths, Computers. Oh my god, I'm so sad about this game. The position, like, the way I crushed this bishop and king was so beautiful. Just was not to be. Like, look at this king and pawn. Like, it was so nice. Yeah, I got disconnected for a bit. I'm back, I guess. It's such a sad scene, and look at this. It was such dominance over the board, and he tricked me. Such a harsh game. Chess is such a harsh game. 40 moves of pure accuracy, and one move of inaccuracy, and you lose the game. One move I got careless, and he just won the game. Sad. Do you know? I don't know Wobber, man. F3 G4. Not playing with subs today. Probably will do that tomorrow or some other day. Because generally when the Shield week is going on, I like to play the Shield tournaments. But they're a lot of fun. Bishop here, knight here, king f2, kind of the idea. Can take back. King f2, queen d2 castle maybe. I have no idea whose Wobber is. Yeah, taking the pawn in the second love was a big blunder. Big blunder. Like, I let him have a passer because of that. ATV, man. Okay, all the best, okay. What do you mean a message understood what? You're showing alright. Is it? Okay, that's weird. It's a long arena. I will not play the entire thing. Let me see. Let's go king f2 with g5 ideas. It's very long. It's 8 hours long, and sorry, 10 hours long, and 8.5 hours are left. So I won't play the entire thing. And last game will be very sad. G5 takes, and I'm happy to take the rooks and go to queen h8. I don't think you should have taken the pawn. Yeah, I just updated it. And it should be fine now. I'm still very sad. Queen h8, rook h1, h7, and it should be winning. King here. Can he take the pawn? That's the question. What about g6? G6, f6, and if I get the rook here, queen here kind of defends it. So g6. I can't go f6 because this dies. So g6, some queen f6 idea, defending this and attacking here. Can I go rook h1, takes, rook g1, queen f6, knight h5, but there's a check here. Wait, what about knight h5 directly? Oh. Queen takes, and rook g1, and check, I run away. Wobber is hitting is okay. 2021, right? That's fine, man. I never really questioned his rating. G6, queen f6, and idea is rook g1. Should be fine, right? I don't know. I was confused with g6 or rook g1 or rook h1. All looked nice. I wasn't sure which was better. First one is going to reach what? 50? Oh, 50 points you mean. Yeah, first one is on 46. He's a bit too far ahead for anyone to catch. How many games I lost? Like 2, right? Yeah, I lost 2 games. How were the losses? The second one was very unfortunate. And Let's just say that, yeah. One of the losses was too unfortunate. Thanks, man. He's my chess teacher. Oh, he's your chess teacher. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That is nice. Okay, he cannot push or take because this check will win the queen. Queen f6 seems legit idea because I'm kind of threatening nothing honestly. Takes king takes, and rook g1 and queen f6. Knight h5 is a very annoying check. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. What am I not your teacher? What? He has time, 20 minutes increment, he'll figure something out, I guess. And let him have the... and let him work out the details, you know. I'll let him work out the details. He can think, I can chill. You can give online chess class and earn some cash. I know, but I don't like to teach. You know, I just don't like to teach. I don't enjoy teaching. Firstly, I don't enjoy teaching, and secondly, I don't think I'm good at teaching. So, thanks, Harsh. That's very nice of you. That's very, very nice of you. You can't get the king out or castle away, so how do we do this? Look here, we get knight here. Okay, how do you finish this game? Yeah, this is chill, man. This is chill. Wait, what? I was saying something? Oh yeah, online classes. Yeah, I know you can earn some nice cash, but not looking to earn cash right now. It might sound very weird, but not looking to earn cash. Okay. Let's just be a bit precise. Rook g1, h1. What's the plan? g7 is the spot I want to attack. Takes, queen takes is fine. And if I give a check, he can go here and be fine. How do I do this? Rook h1, h7 I want to go, but he can go f6 now and defend it. Yeah, lichess is... like online chess coaches are expensive, not gonna lie. It is brutally expensive. No, I don't... Takes. Rook g1. And let's just go rook g1, I guess, and you... oopsie. Rook g1 and just put pressure. I don't listen to desi hip-hop. I know I can do that stuff, but not my cup of tea. He played f5. And there's no pressure on g7 now. If I go here, this is actually defended, so rook h1, looking to come to h7 and put pressure with knight h5 ideas, but knight f6 actually covers it. There's no en passant. En passant works if the pawn was on g5, then a guy would have en passant it, but f5 there's no en passant. Do you listen to YS? What's YS? Right here it's just... I feel like I let him get away with it. Look here, takes and I can take back. Takes and I can take back. So let's go. Takes and check, and I just run away with my king. The idea is knight h5, threatening and putting immense pressure on the king. I feel like my king on f2 is much safer than his king on f8. Yeah, I feel like I wasn't precise enough. Could have played this better, maybe. Maybe I could have played this better. But I don't know, I feel like this position should let be. But I prefer Seedhe Moth. What? What's Seedhe Moth? Ekhana Badosh. Okay, some music album, I'm assuming. I have no idea. I'm assuming some music album I have no idea of. So just gonna let it pass by. There's some ideas here. They see them all. I can't play music, man. Copyright, copyright. I get copyright strike. They're like, you can't play music. The other knight on c3 should have been on e5. Yeah. If this knight could just come here, it would be so good. Yeah, that is true. But karma is my favorite stream. What's karma? What's karma? Karma. Never even heard of it. Yeah, I avoid playing any kind of music on stream because of due to copyright issues. That's why I just stick to a rapper. Okay, rook e8, defending the pawn. If I take queen takes, queen g7 is mate. So GG's, I guess. They won't copyright, man. You give progress. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't trust this. 96 and queen here, queen g7 is mate. GG's. The game ended much quicker than expected. It was, let's just say, very hard to defend. Knight is doing crazy good job and GG's. Let's move on. Very unexpected win, I would say. Very unexpected. I thought it would go on for at least 10-20 moves, but rook e8 was a big mistake. Tactics came in very handy, as they say. 271. I'm so far behind. Surprising. Is Drunk Viper playing? I want to check quickly. Drunk? Yeah, he's playing. Where is he? Okay, he's just playing his first game, so he'll quickly come back in. Yeah, I don't think I have a shot at any good rankings. You can play Eminem or Linkin Park, but stream but doesn't get a strike. Really? Bye bye, man. Good night and study hard. Study hard. Did you attend a lot of chess tournaments? Yeah. I played like tons and tons of tournaments before COVID. What is this? I'll go f3, g4, h4, h5. h4, h5. Yeah, just trying to trap the bishop, and I got so many free tempos. Like I played a lot of tournaments all over the world, let's just say that. Bishop f4, e3, bishop d3 takes, pawn takes, knight d2, king f2 kind of a way idea. Wait, bishop f4. The problem with bishop f4 is I can't go knight here, but I can go knight h3. Come on, just play dumb for a minute. No, man, no. That's not happening. So before COVID, I think 2019. Wait, no, 2019 was last year. 2018. No, 2020 was last year. 2019 was before COVID. Yeah. So rook c1 defended, I guess, is fine. Yeah, can go a3 and bishop d3. Yeah. So 2019, I played a lot of tournaments in Europe, Russia, Thailand, and other places. I was just going all out playing chess. Knight here, defended. Bishop here, a3, and should be fine. Yeah. So before streaming, I was just playing chess in my free time. So a3, knight back, and bishop here takes, pawn takes, knight takes, king f2, maybe g6, or some knight b5, c4 kind of idea, and we'll play some game there, I guess. So yeah, I love to travel and play chess tournaments all over the world. That was my thing, pre-COVID. Kick the knight, come here, takes is fine because it opens up the c file for my rook. I'll take the pawn so because it opens up the c file. Takes is fine. Okay, he defended it. How do we do this? He's not taking either of my pieces. How many tournaments in kitty? What do you mean kitty? What do you mean by kitty? King f2. Sing a song. What is this? I don't sing songs, man. I take back. And pawn push is not coming. There's some pressures. Probably like over 10 tournaments in 2019, I'm guessing. 10 tournaments or more. Like I went, yeah. Takes, knight takes is fine. But can I take and go f4? Yeah, that looks interesting. Takes f4 and put pressure on h5. Can you take? Okay, I thought you might take with the pawn, but apparently not. You have to, bro. Keep your subs glued. No, you won? Like some of the small ones like Thailand Open and stuff like that I won, but not all. Like, you know, one with the rating categories I won. Takes, I can take with the h pawn or knight and open h file for some attack. Like, you know, under some rating category tournament like under 2000 and stuff like that I won. I think I won one in Thailand and one in Greece, if I remember correctly. Okay, this is pinned. Look here. And look at Jade is coming. So takes looks nice. Maybe some knight g5 ideas. Okay, he's looking to take the h4 pawn if I go back. Like, I don't even know the lyrics, so you know. Can I go knight g5 and takes in knight h7? That looks nice. My knight on h7 is happy and rook g1 might come. If it goes somewhere back, the knight dies. So yeah, king takes knight h7 and king goes back and I go to g1 and this knight is going to die. But knight here kind of protects it. But my knight on h7 is better than it looks. Can he sacrifice? Maybe he can. Then knight f4, pawn takes, queen takes, and knight takes, and just be like queen and knight in going crazy. Maybe potential for sacrifice. Wait, is queen check possible? No, king here. Oh, he took it. He's gonna go all out. I feel like on f4. Can I check king here, and then rook here? And then he moves the knight back and then pawn push. He moves the knight back and it's not mating. I'm very afraid to take the rook because wait, I can take the rook and after f4 I don't need to take back the knight. I can just be like, peace out, I'll be back. I'll just take and go like rook g1. Yeah, that's nice, you know, that's nice. In the end wrap. Oh my god, is my queen trapped? I didn't see that, but I got 2 rooks, so that's not bad. But he got knight for it, yeah. Queen e7 was bad. Oh. Bit of a mistake. In the end. h5. Knight here, might try to jump in. Let's get the rook g1. Queen e7 was sad. Sad, apparently sad. I don't know lyrics of literally any song. Like, my memory is very bad. Even if I listen to the song for like say 100 times, I won't know the lyrics. That's the thing. I've heard the song in the end, but I don't know the lyrics. So I'm just positionally bad here, but I'm hoping I can go some h6 takes, rook takes, and annoy the king and the knight and win some games. Yeah, can't really. Knight h7 was bad. It was looking so good there. I don't know why. I believed in it a bit too much, and it kind of was bad. Hey. give a check, and even g7, I guess, which is not bad. Hey, chess quiz. One thing, I don't know why. What one thing? What? When the pawn is passer is going some places. He took. Oh my god, why are these sacrifices so annoying? I can't take because queen check will probably crush me. And he's trying to take and just go all crazy on knight f5 and be super duper annoying. You know, GM with the queen down was great. Yeah, that was nice. Like, I was actually winning the position before I blundered the queen. Like, I got a free piece and then I blundered my queen and then I had to flag him. But I was very happy to outplay the game. Like, the game was very nice before I blundered the queen. So that's why I made a video. Not just because I defeated a GM, because the game was very beautiful before I blundered the queen. So knight here is very annoying. He's playing so good, man. What is this? 6 knight here. I take in pawn push, I guess. That's an idea if I've seen one. Knight here takes pawn push and he can't prevent h8. That's what I'm saying. Takes king here, pawn push. Yep. Yep. He can't defend h8. Queen here covers it, but then if he gives the queen, it's kind of over. He might go knight takes and king takes and pawn push and be crazy. There's got to be one song, of 2 lines. c3 to d2. What's c3 to d2? c3 to e2, you mean, right? c3 to e2 to defend f4. One line. Let me think. Okay, I thought of something. Wait, let me think again. Let me Google it. I have Google. Why I'm thinking? I have Google on my side. I can just Google it and find it out. Wait, let me finish the game first and then we'll Google it. Free queen and I'm just winning now. I'm trying to think. Okay, he pushed. If I take, he'll just get a draw somewhere, I feel like. Here works or what? No, he probably takes and be very annoying with knight f5 check. I don't think I can take queen f4 or queen here looks very problematic. Bring it, bro, bring it out. Knight here takes, and my king is very sad. Can I go rook at 7? And he can't take the knight, but he takes this pawn and king takes and there's no knight f5. And if he goes like queen here, I'll probably find some shelter somewhere where I have no idea, I'm assuming. And happy to trade this. If he defends like some queen here defends it, I'm happy to trade. Because I'll have extra knight at the end of things. So yeah, I don't care about this knight. This pawn I'm happy to, king is just happy to take because there's no knight f5. So yeah, I was thinking about the song. What song? Wait, what song can be... If it took, king takes is fine. There's only one check and then probably I can find some shelter somewhere. Probably not. Check. And then king f3, queen c6, and where is the shelter? Check in knight, here's the shelter. Knight e4 is a nice shelter. And knight e4 is kind of looking here and threatening g5 also. Yeah, this works. Yeah, There's no check from here because pawn and knight covers it. Knights are the best, one of the best defenders near the king. Yeah, I was thinking of Bollywood song only because those are the only ones. So only 2 lines. Only 2 lines. Not more. Was first of all, I can't sing. Yep, let's just mate him. Queen g7, GG's. That game is over. It got very risky after I blundered the queen on h7. Okay, let's just pause for a second and we'll do some troll stuff. I'll Google the lyrics and then I can maybe sing it out. Oh, it's in Hindi, man. I can't read Hindi. I need English in the lyrics. Yeah, I need English or what do you call it? English lyrics. I can't read Hindi. Okay, I found a song. Wait, I thought it doesn't start this way. I thought it started the other way. Let me Google it somewhere else. Okay, yes, it's correct only. I thought it was. Oh, this is gonna be so cringe. So, okay, let's focus. Let's focus. Oh my god, this is so. Tum hi ho, tum hi ho. I forgot the line. What? अच्छा क्योंकि तुम ही हो अब तुम ही हो जिंदगी अब तुम ही हो चैन भी दर्द मेरा दर्द भी मेरी आशिकी अब तुम ही हो. Okay, we're done. Time to move on back to chess. No more singing for a year now. That was tough. That was so tough. Nice. That was so bad. That was so bad. No rhythm, no control over the what do you call the vowels, or what do you call the I don't know things, vowels of songs, or what do you call it, tunes. Okay, back to chess. Which is what happens here. It's not a singing stream. Yeah, vocals. Yeah, the vocals are. Yeah, the vocals. Correct, the vocals. Yeah, d5 will go f4, e3 kind of way. Sur na tal. Yeah, that is correct. No sur, no tal. No sur and tal. All that stuff is not there. You can go e4, bishop b5, a4, and knight f3 and castle away. Yeah, no sur and tal. That was something. Yeah, that's why I don't ask chess players to sing. They are very logical people. They are not creative in any sense or manner. He played a6 so that he can also go b5 and b4 and be super duper annoying. Let's go a4, just preventing b5. And we go e4, knight f3, bishop here and castle away, and should be fine. Should be fine. I'm so far behind. I'm like 235th. And it's not like I played terribly. I only had like a couple of losses. So far behind on rankings. And here I was thinking I had a shot at top 50. You would cut him some slack. It's fine, man. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, take the center. Develop knight, bishop, and castle. King safety. Your female leadership? No, man. I would say my female leadership just decreased rather than increase from whatever 1 to 2%, 1 to 2 percentage. It went to 0 directly. Crashed to 0 now. Like, nope. We're out. We're out. From 2% or 1% went to 0. Develop the knight, go to e2 and castle away. But you can be the next Mikhail Tal. Yeah. I can sacrifice pieces. The way I sacrifice the vocals of that music. H4, H5 might be there. Nah, let's play normal chess. Develop pieces. H3. I don't know, maybe G3, bishop G2 was more natural. Maybe. I'm much better at making weird noises than making singing noises. It comes much more natural to me to make weird noises. G4, E5 might be the dream with the knights. So, a castle away. I don't know how to deal with A6. Not a lot of people go early A6. They go A6 late. Maybe I should go A5 and prevent B5. Can you play like Alpha Zero in the tournament? What do you mean can you play like Alpha Zero? He's strong and I'm not. So I can't. F4, putting pressure on this weakness now. I think this E6 was not the best thing to do. Yoga side, but thanks for being such a sport and too damn funny. No problems, man, no problems. As long as you didn't ask something too weird or too crazy, I don't mind doing it. As long as it's not too weirdish. A little bit out of comfort zone is fine. So yeah, some pressure here. Probably if he has to play knight, he is very sad. Very sad. The knight he feels sad. Talking, yeah. That's not happening. That's not happening. Yeah. You can wish for things, but all wishes have limitations. Yeah, knight here probably defends it. So there goes that. How do I attack after he defends this? Knight G5. We do take here maybe. But takes and then the square is covered. Can go A5, just preventing this push. No need to rush, knight here, A5, bishop here, kind of. Oh, he pushed it. Oh, I forgot about push. Takes, bishop takes is kind of fine, and maybe C3, bishop out somewhere, and yeah. Working lol, yeah. That ain't happening anytime soon. That ain't happening. You can dream. Takes, and we'll go C3, kind of blocking this. I can go bishop here, try to trade. Yeah, you went too far. Trade the queens, not that bad. C3 to D1, and we are kind of fine. Yep. Takes is fine, rook D1 is fine. Yeah. Just completely fine. How nice C6 and it develops some moves. I don't even know what's happening. I'm just developing pieces, and I'm hoping they make some sense. They kind of hopefully go to good squares, get some job done. You know, hopefully. Hopefully. Cabis Sob is winning it right now. How are people winning the game so quickly? Like he's on 52. Where am I? I don't even know my points. I'm probably like 20 or something. Where am I? 20 or what? Let me check it out. Classical sheet arena. Background down. Let me check my. Is there any game you have played that you remember move by move by move? Probably not. Probably not. Here, bishop here. I can go d7. I play so many games that I forget. Yeah, I play so many games that I forget. Like if after I play, I will remember that game maybe for a bit, then I'll forget. I don't think I remember any games move by move. Okay, maybe I remember one game as a kid, what I played as a kid, where I mated my opponent in like 7 or 8 moves. As a kid, you know. It was a very interesting game. Or was it not interesting? It's like a trap. My opponent fell for it and he got mated. So, bishop is protected. Knight here, bishop here is not possible. It's covered. How do you make progress here? On push, he just goes back or takes the pawn and he's happy. Yeah, so I think that's the only game I remember. But what about c7? Rook here. Push. And we are here just to enjoy chess and learn something, so just continue playing, nothing is required. How do you do this? c7, rook here, push. Will he take and take on b2? Probably not, right? So c7, rook here, on push. If he goes here, I'm happy to trade. But that is not look convincing because b2 is under some pressure. So, wait, can I go rook d2, rook d1? Yeah, rook d2, d1 looks nice because if he takes, I can take back and this is defended. So, rook d2, rook d1, there's some bishop b3 ideas, annoyingly looking at the pawn. Why are people so strong? Why are people so strong? I'm very convinced to play this and just go for some c4 and at least have some, I don't know, something for him to think, kind of thing. He has to think and figure it out. Probably is fine. Okay, pawn push. Can he just take the knight? Because if I take here, he takes the bishop and he has 2 pieces. I forgot about that. But rook here, what about bishop here? If he takes, I take that. And if he takes here, I take the bishop. But then we get opposite color bishop and it's a draw. Yeah, I'm not really believing in this move here. c4, takes, and no advantage for any party. Over c4, takes, you take the rook, takes the bishop, and yeah, not enough. I guess we're heading towards a draw. Unless I blunder something big. So if he takes, I take back. If he takes, I take here. If he takes this, I take there. So it's a draw. Just equal, I guess. He goes here, I will take the bishop, and he has to take this. Okay, he went for this, which is fine. I can take, and maybe try for some knight versus bishop endgame, and maybe try to pressure for a win. Very unlikely though. Can be Talon, king of bravery. This pressure on f7, like knight g5, probably h6. Yeah, I will take the draw. It was very hard to push for a win, so don't mind the draw. I get quick, easy 2 points. So I'm on 18. The guy who's first on is 52. The difference is crazy. Huge lead he has over me. Huge, not over me, like huge he has over everyone. No, over me only. The other people are on 40-ish and stuff, so yeah. He has a huge lead. The 2 losses kind of just did not let me get the momentum. They came at a very poor time. Okay, come back, knight here, and yeah, g4. That's the way. D4 is fine. If he goes f3 or c4, that's the standard plan. Okay, take c6, e6, bishop here. He might go d3 and long castle out. Andrei is from Russia. I have a good track record against him. I don't know how. Castle, bishop here, knight here, takes queen here, but nope, he went bishop here. So he says I'm not gonna long castle. Is it okay? I thought he said he was not gonna long castle, but he did it anyways. So we'll try the knight movement. He's putting immense pressure on g7. Playing with number 2. Oh, I didn't even realize. He's coming second. Oh, I didn't even realize. He's having a fun tournament then. Not fun. Oh, bishop g7 is annoying. Bit annoying, but I can go to g8 and king is kind of chilling in the center. I'm looking to take and then this is annoying, yeah. It's I don't believe in the position for me. Knight a4, queen b6 and some c3 checks. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit of a miracle for me to save this position. These checks, bishop here, checks can be very problematic, like c4. Yeah, I don't think I can defend this. I think I messed up the order a bit. Maybe I should have gone here for some kind of short castle. Maybe that was a better approach, I would say. For some reason, I was confident he would not, long castle, and that's why I went for bishop e7. Maybe not the right idea. Queen here, looking for mate. He can go b3 and defend it. And IC3 is very well covered. And I'm not really doing anything there. What about bishop a3? You can probably just take. Queen b6, bishop b3, bishop a3 takes, and there's no mate here. Let's go queen b6. Wait, queen b6, bishop here. I can't even castle because knight is hanging. Big problem there. Big problem. Can I go b5, bishop b3, a5? This is going all push the pawn and do something about it kind of thing. But he can take, right? But then I take here and get the one b5. Questionable. Let's get the knight back, protect the knight, and then hope for a5, a4. His knights, bishop are looking very problematic. It can go wrong very easily. Look, he's looking here. Yeah, I need to generate some play very quickly, or I can just be lost here. My king is in the center. Maybe queen here, long castle was a better idea. Queen here, often trade. He would reject it like here. Castle and let him have f7 maybe. Okay, I'm going for the play. So let's see how that goes. He took. Pawn takes. He might come here. So pawn takes is fine. But the knight here is not there. If he comes here, I'm happy to take. Oh yeah. Pawn takes is fine. b5 is not protected anymore, but knight here. I can take, but there's no need to. There's no need to. I can go b4, trying to break through. Okay, he went there. Takes, bishop takes is fine. So he'll go queen f3 and put pressure there on f7 in this pawn. So very sharp position. Some sacrifice can be easily coming in. So let's just say I don't care about my king safety. Do you care about your king safety? That's the question. That is the question. If he takes, I'll go maybe a3 and b3 and a2 and king a1 kind of way. Yeah, it's just gonna be all Hail Mary stuff. Just push all the pawns, sacrifice, throw all my pieces away and hope for something. He's sacrificed. Have to accept it. Rook takes. And what is his idea? Bishop here trying to win it. But I can go rook at a7 and defend it. My answer, I care. Oh. Takes, queen takes is also looking here at the bishop. Queen d7 defends it, so again I'm saying I don't care. Do you care? Can you play like Stockfish? No man, that's not how it works. Oh, I can go queen here because this is hanging. Oh my god, I blundered. No, I didn't blunder. This is defended. No, this is under attack. I mean, not defended, but like this is defended. But we'll go rook here and be super duper triple annoying. So rook here, defending my rook. Things are looking shaky. Things are looking a bit shaky. Like rook here and bishop here is kind of gonna triple and just put a lot of pressure here. And I don't have time for knight c4. Okay, 7 defends it for one move and bishop here, and I don't have rook here. But knight c8. Is this defending in some weird manner? That's the question. Like all my pieces are going back, but I'm holding on. Bishop takes, rook takes is there. I'm defending e7. Just defending some reason. And if it gives me too much time, I might take on b2 and go b7 and put pressure. Interesting. And if you give me even more time, I can go f8, f7. So this is a question to him. How does he kill me? What is this? Takes, takes, and takes is the idea, which makes a lot of sense. I can't take here. It's not enough time. Takes, takes, and this will crush me in the game. What about a2? King takes should be fine, I'm assuming. What about rook here? Takes, takes, bishop takes, and check is not enough. So, okay. Rook takes knight is a problem. We figured that much out. Rook here is not coming. So if I take, rook takes, queen takes, bishop takes, how do I get away with the discovery? That's the question. Can I go a2? I don't know. Takes, 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 bishop takes. I don't have time for a3, a2. It's very slow. The discovery will probably kill me somewhere. And I don't have rook c7. But this is covered. This would have been nice. So how do you defend against rook takes knight? That's the question. a2, b2. So rook here takes, takes, bishop takes, and check. King here is not possible because there's a mate. King here, there is rook a2, right? Because he has to take, and then queen c2, and he has to take, and there's a mate. Does that work? That's like a very crazy idea. Look here, takes, takes, and I'll go b2 and mate him. The question is, does that work? It could be working. So we figured out the plan of rook b2 and rook a2. That's the idea. He has tons and tons and tons of time on the clock. He didn't even berserk. So, it's very easy to miss rook b2 a2. He might be thinking, oh, I'm just winning the piece and it's crushing. And you say rook b2, he's like, I'll just go away. And he might miss it. That he might miss rook a2. Might. Unlikely, but he might. What is queen here? He's just looking at the knight and the rook. Why is he so annoying? Why is he so annoying? Rook here defends the bishop, but then I lose this and this is pinned. Okay, takes and here, and there is no mate. Queen here is just too good. He took his time. Check king here, and my queen is never jumping in because queen is kind of stuck. So I can't defend both of these. That's the problem. And looks lost. If I go rook g7, he'll take the knight and he'll pin it. That's the big problem. And I don't have time to check king here and do something there. Wait, and I can't defend the knight like rook b8 or something, but he'll just take king here and be very annoying. Seems gone. Wait, can I check and go b6? Queen check, king here, he'll trade and we trade, but I'm not that down then. Let's see. So, do I have time for rook b6? The only problem is check. King here, and if he gives check, I go back, and if he takes, he can take here, or he can take here, and both are pretty annoying. Trying real hard to make it work. Too many loose pieces. Too many loose pieces. Rook g7. Wait, rook here. And let's say I let him take here, but then there's mate here also, so it's just not enough. Queen here just takes it and wins the game. Okay, it's lost, it's over, but we'll try one Hail Mary rook b6 idea, which does not work. I'm saying if you want, you can take the piece and trade, but he will go for the rook and here and come back and and then take here and take here and just be winning. Queen checking here takes, it's just over. Yeah. Even if I take the queen, oh, okay, he found an even better move, but yeah, it's just over now. You can take any of the pieces you want and should be fine. Yeah, I should be fine. I don't think I got this. Yep, he took the queen and bishop takes is not possible. King takes. He can rook takes, king takes, bishop takes, and win a material. Oh, no, takes is even better. Yeah, GG's. Hello, man. We'll look at it very briefly. I'll look at it very briefly because I went a bit off. We'll look at it. His attack was too good. Got to say, man, he was just too good. G6 was maybe not too bad. Okay. F5. Yeah, I need to look at it. Felt like I had something, but maybe I'm just lost. I tried b4 and he just sacrificed, and it's actually pretty good. Okay, ba3, queen here, King f7 could have been better, but like, oh man, at this point it's already too hard to defend. Rook c6 idea by him was very nice, and I mean rook b7, and then queen e6 was just, oh my god, just cherry on the top by him. It's too good. What can I say? When someone plays so well, you got to give it to them. You got to give it to them. Andreas was surprisingly good. Was he using engine? Like, there's no way for me to know it. If Leeches finds out, they will probably ban him and stuff. So, you know, I don't need to worry about it. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. It's up in the hands of in critical points. There's no way for me to know. There's no way for me to know. If Leeches feels it, they'll ban him. So please play with me. No man, no, not playing. F3 G4. We're playing the arena. Oh, does this work? No, right? Rook C8 is there, but knight C6 should be bad. Yeah, knight does not belong on C6 in D4 openings. Does not. Just not the square. Just not the square for the knight. Just not the square. Okay, 2.5 hours in. I never really got going to knight. Just when, you know, we got 2 wins and 3 wins, just when the streak was about to get a little warmer, we lost a game. So, you know, we never got 5 points. We always kind of stuck with 3 points. G5, bishop here, takes, knight e2 kind of the way. It seems fine. Seems pretty fine. Pretty fine. Yep, take here. Threading maybe g6, maybe not. Let's just develop. Bishop takes, pawn takes is fine. Oh, he took. Very surprising. So when are you going to play? Play what, man? Play what? Knight. Can I attack h5? I'll be very happy. Develop the knight. Come to g3. Magnus is alpha 0. Okay. I guess so. I don't know, man. Some other day, but not today. Queen here takes, and maybe open up the G file. Was to find the correct move in that game. Until the attack was difficult, and slightest for the moves were there, and to find quite a different job. Last game, yeah, he was actually not to, you know. What do you say? Accuse him of anything? But he was quite fast. Let's go g6 and queen g3 and protect it, and maybe come queen h5 and mate on h7. He was very fast and very precise for 2100. He should be at least 24 or 2500 with the precision he played. He's breaking the center. Trying to open a file. Not a big fan of it. Can I go queen g1 and takes, knight takes? How do you know he's a cheater? Like, people are accusing him, but no one knows for sure. Again, h5. I'm very tempted to let him take. Okay, let's have him. Let's let him have the bishop. He has a 0 in accuracy mistake and run into 3 games. Oh. That'll be sad. Average sentiment loss of 9 in 2 games. Oh. Oh. That sounds like cheating to me, but I'll let leeches do the job, you know. They're the pros, they can figure it out. I don't need to worry too much about it. Knight here, knight here. If I can take and come back, I can go h5, h6 and take here and open h5 for some fun. Okay, he is trying to put pressure here. I can go rook e1 and defend it and come back and push and be happy. Very, very happy. He might go f5 and knight f6, but I don't believe in it. In a few games he lost intentionally, so that it looks like he's cheating. Oh, okay, okay. Defend the pawn. I could probably be just lost here because I'm pieced down, but you know, some sacrifices work, some don't. And he has all the time in the world, so he can potentially figure it out. We'll see. We'll find out. I'll find out tomorrow. Tushi, do you know that leeches will only ban if he cheats using leeches engine, or if he uses an engine but from starting, but you by yourself use engine between making it what? That they did not use it. What are you saying? You're saying that they won't ban if it's a engine not from leeches? Let's say, I don't know, chess.com or some Fred's or some other engine. They did not use engine. I feel like it'll ban anyone. Viper lost against 1700. Sad stuff. How did Drunk Viper is a strong player? How did he lose? 200 limits of words. Oh. But yeah, like I assume he is saying if the player is opening himself using the engine on a specific, it's hard to detect. Yeah, that is true. If he plays the opening himself and then uses the engine only in specific position, it is hard to detect. But I feel like eventually he'll be caught. Eventually, and also like these tournaments are, it's not like a big cash prize is online. Knight here, queen here, and takes, pawn push, queen here, knight f6 kind of covers it, but queen here is also pawn push annoyingly. Let's get the knight back first. Knight here, queen here, and just this is the idea. Yeah. So yeah, queen g4, h5, h7 is the dream, and his knights are a bit passive. If he comes here, I don't need to take. I can ignore it, but maybe he can go f5 and knight f6. And f5, knight f6 is something I'm worried about because it covers h5. Oh, he didn't do it. I'm not interested in taking the pawn, honestly. I'll just go queen here, takes, pawn takes, and queen h5. Just say hello to the pawn on h7. And rook is looking at the queen. He might go here and some checks, but this mate is just looking very risky. But I take d5, but I don't know. I didn't know, but we can't also keep leeches responsible for anti-cheating because yeah, they are doing what they can, they're trying their best. Queen here, and how do you defend h7? That's the question. They're trying their best, they're doing what they can, and this is mate, and rook cannot jump out like this, or like if he needs both of these rooks to get away, or knight to come to f8. Yeah, it's just mate. There's no defense for it. GG's. Wait, oh no. My answer, king b6, illegal design. King b6? What's king b6? King b6? What is king b6? Rook e2 check? Rook e2 check. Okay, if you're gonna go all Hail Mary and sacrifice pieces, rook e2 I can just take with the rook, It just stalls it for one move. Rook e2, and then what? Rook here, then queen h7, king here, queen h8 was still made, so yeah. So that sacrifice worked out. Probably should not have. Probably. Yeah, I never got 5 points today, Win-win. In rook e8 there was queen h7, queen h8 mate. So it was always mate. Queen h7, queen h8 was mate. Okay. He is coming third. Midabu 44. Okay, and there's Scandinavian, I guess. Okay. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, that's a nice pattern. That is true. Right here, looking at the pawn, and okay, free pawn is always appreciated. Not gonna lie. Threatening c2. Okay, this is even better, I guess. That's nice. That was a quick win. That was a quick win. I only got 2 points for it. What is this? I won fair and share. I only got 2 points for it. This is not fair. I was subbed also. What is this? Just because I defeated him quickly, I'll get less points? What is this? Sad. If he had played only a couple more moves, I would have got an extra point. Why did I crush him so quickly? Should I have just taken the knight there and gone into the end game? What is this? Anyways, if I face Andrea again, you think so hard that you beat Engine also? Not sure. We'll try. He's coming third. Okay, can I take and just be very annoying? Pawn takes, I'm trying to take and take on d5. Oh wait, takes, can he push? Just a question. Maybe he can. Because check, knight back, knight here doesn't seem to be working. Oh wait, check, knight here, there's some queen check winning the bishop, so need to be a bit more precise. Should not have taken the pawn, should I just develop normally like a person? What was this c5 pawn? You never lose that pawn. Put pressure. What is 92? What is 92? 94 makes much more sense. What is 92? This and 92 are two bad moves. Two passive moves. Now knight f3, but he can just go knight c6 and be fine. Maybe knight g3, bishop b2 and castle away, but not the right way to do things. Check, I have bishop d2, so e2 castle and play the game, I guess. But yeah, knight here was a better route to g3 than here. Much better. Sad, very sad. Oh, he's coming first now. He's first right now. He's crushing it. Let's go here or here. That's the question. Which is better? Problem with here is he might come here and try to capture it. It's fine. You can have it. You can have it if you're going to put in so much effort to come. So he's on 56 and he's coming first right now. Pin is fine, but annoying knight here and might force bishop e2 back. Maybe h3 was better just to force the exchange. Maybe. You never know. No one ever knows. Even at 6, it's something. h3 takes and knight here, we go back, he takes again and he castles away and play the game out. Otherwise I go e1 and cover this and then up the bishop or something. But this is looking nice. Maybe some knight f5 ideas if he gives me the opportunity. Yeah, true. True what? Can't long castle. It's a bit far-fetched. Develop the bishop. I don't think you can take b2, right? Yeah, that's not a pawn you can take because rook b1, b7 dies and I get a lot of play. So I have double bishop advantage. And we're gonna play slowly. He castled. He's brave enough to castle. what Ariman Tiwari told. Oh yeah, yeah. So I'm thinking knight h5 and just go crashing on g7. Sacrifice some of the pieces somewhere. It'll be a mate somewhere. So yeah, the pieces are looking very beautifully at the king, and so need to be careful. Okay. Bishop h6, pawn takes, knight here doesn't really. Wait. Bishop takes, pawn takes, and queen f6, threatening mate on g7. And how do you defend that? I feel like bishop takes, he might go put knight here. But then queen here, and this is just too good. I cannot resist and not take on h6. It's just like I can't not take it. My answer resign. Takes queen here, looking for mate. And if he does not, if he goes like knight, wait, knight here is better than knight here. And now I can take here and be happy, and knight is defended. Maybe h6 was a very ambitious move. So queen here. He can take the bishop if he wants, I guess. And this is defended very well. Maybe I rushed bishop h6. I still have f4 idea, f4, f5, so it's not that simple. f4, if he takes, I take with the pawns because I don't want to open up this diagonal. So f4 takes, and I'm threatening f5. So king h7, f5, and I die. So f4 takes, he has to go bishop here, kind of preventing f5. And I feel like I have something there. I have something in the air. Probably not enough, but something. Free humanity should win this, honestly, objectively. But there are places where he can go wrong. Because knight is looking very annoyingly, and my takes. Can I ignore him? That's the question. Can I go f5? No, he probably comes back and chills out. So let's just go. The good thing is bishop is very sad right now. If I get to take here, I'll be happy. So bishop here, queen here, or here, kind of preventing f5. No, what no? f5, and he should go bishop here. And then how do I continue? Let me just. I can't go queen g4 because he has f4 or what? No, queen here is better than bishop here. But bishop here, I can go queen g4, threatening f5. And I should go queen here. Even f5 himself, oh my god. This feels so risky. Like, knight is protected, but like, what is this? I can't move, g7 is made. And if I can get my rook inside, I'll be just too good. Sadly, h4, h5 is not there, and then f4 is not there. How do you do this? The problem with rook e1 is he'll go e8 and just be neutralizing my rooks. How do you win this? How do you win this? That is the question here. I need to penetrate the 7th rank, but how? This knight is kind of stuck because he can't go anywhere, which is sad. Can I go queen f3 and stuff? It feels very slow. Let's go rook e1, just at least keep the rooks in contest of some activity. Queen here, looking for check. Because I don't think you can move the knight like this way. Looks very risky. Some check can be problematic. So queen here, I feel like he might go queen c6. And then Then, how do you... Wait, I can take, and take in knight here. So queen f3 maybe looks possible. Just crushing first place. Oh, that's good for him. Probably queen d6 covering this square, but this square needs to be covered. So queen here covering this and protecting the knight. But queen d6, I can take b7. Maybe I got something here. So queen d6 or b7, and I'll finally enter. Maybe just check and king h7 is chilling. f6 needs to be covered, otherwise knight f6 will count. So queen has to cover this square forever with his life. Otherwise it'll be sad, very very sad. So these two squares need to be covered, and the bishop is just kind of stuck here with nothing to do. And check, king here, queen check, and maybe knight here works. But then rook here comes and looks very, 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 problematic, let's just say. Very, very problematic. Not easy to defend, gotta say, not easy to defend. Okay, he's thinking, think. Maybe queen here takes some kind of knight here, rook here is the way to play. But then I can take, right? Probably not. This is a complicated position, and I am not entirely sure. Whoa. I didn't even see rook e3 coming. Check, and he has queen. He doesn't have queen here. He has probably rook f7. But that's so crazy, and it feels like it works. Rook f7. Can't do anything. Can't enter. Rook e3 just prevents my rook from doing anything. Let's give a check. It's a free check. That's not going to cost me anything. So rook f7 feels natural move. And how do I cut my king at 7? Okay, check. And he has to block it with the knight or bishop. And f5 is protected. And rook takes doesn't really help me. Wobber. What's wobber, man? Wobber? So check bishop here. Where do we get the, not where, how do we continue? Can I go g4? Sounds a bit too ambitious. Check knight back or bishop back, and my rooks are never entering, which is very sad. I feel like g4 takes is kind of required, but knight will always come here and be kind of peaceful. Yeah, I think this might be just defending. Check, knight here, and how do you put... Wait, there's an idea. Rook f3 or what? Let's give a check, which again a free check. And I'm thinking if I can take rook f3, g3. But I'm afraid e2 and even will queen. So maybe not. So yeah, takes, pawn takes, rook here, e2, king h2, and he makes a queen. And it's just a bit too slow. Bit too slow. And he may be coming queen e6 and offering trade, and f5 is defended, which is sad. I'm not able to find any way to continue now. And knight g3, I feel like he can take. Or even just go queen here. Rook e3 is a very nice move he found. Out of ideas. Very, very good defensive found. How do you do this? I want to take, but this takes is very annoying. Can't I prolong the game for a bit more? It takes, king here, pawn push, rook here, but b2 dies, so it's a bit too much also. Can't even sacrifice the queen. It was so well defended. This pawn is so annoying. So annoying. 6 is also covered. Can I do something crazy like b4? If he takes, at least the queen is distracted. Then, what I'm trying to achieve, that's the question. Nothing, honestly. But queen is not coming there. Let's go b4, just trying to distract and maybe create some kind of questions in his mind. I think some kind of like queen takes, rook takes, pawn takes, and queen e6 idea. And if he checks, I can't even go to here. It doesn't work. Auber is on lichess. Okay. Yeah. I'm just trying to create some self-doubt in his mind. Maybe like, oh, let's just go back, not take the pawn. Wait, can queen queen takes, rook b1, b7 can be an idea. Oh, I didn't even see that. He can't take with he can, but like, rook b1, b7 might give me some hope. b4 could be much better than I thought. So, probably needs to take with the bishop. Then what? Then what? That's the question. Then what? Then I can't go a3 because you just take the rook. Let's be a bit, let's control our, free pawn. I was thinking takes a3, bishop takes, and then rook b1 and take on b7. But it's not that. It does not work. So he's thinking. It's not simple. The position is very complicated and it's very hard to defend when your king is on the line. It's simpler to attack than defend, I would say. They say, threat is more dangerous in the execution or something like that. So I'm just threatening a lot of stuff and hoping he gets scared, and if he just becomes a teeny bit passive, like maybe like bishop d6, it might give me some hope. Probably nothing, but maybe something. And he's kind of getting low on time, and he took the pawn. That was the right approach, gotta say. Pawn is time. Yeah, that is the idea. Rook here, hoping for some queen movement. It takes, and rook b2, b7 I mean. Okay, I feel his take and a3 is not in time. Okay, I need to figure things out. This is such a complicated position. Even I can't find the move so quickly. So it's like a candle that's burning on both sides. Both of us are going to lose time. Rook b1, just trying to be tricky. He might just take and prevent a3. If he takes, maybe rook f3, but he takes and push it. So if he takes, rook takes, and queen here. I don't know what's happening anymore. Even he doesn't know what's happening anymore. It's just a mess. It's a pure mess. May I ask you about your educational qualification? I'm also interested in data science and I did the normal PCM, physics, chemistry, maths with computers, like the normal CBSE in India. So pretty standard stuff, nothing special. Okay, I think I have a very good shot at flagging him. He's being too precise. Look here, he can't take, but this is hanging and I'm putting immense pressure. Yeah, I think I got this now. There's so much happening right now. He can't figure it out in 18 seconds. I can even start throwing pieces at this point. Takes and get the king out. Knight here. On push, I'll just sacrifice now. I'll just throw material now at his face. Bobber, Brigade's friend. Oh. Even I thought I'll resign, but I just kept going and I won. I didn't lose a piece, I sacrificed it. To be precise, I didn't lose it. I sacrificed it willingly. It's okay, it was probably a wrong sacrifice. Probably a wrong sacrifice. But it looks so good. Like here. Yeah, I don't know, bishop e6 just look good and it is bad apparently. Try to create some play with f4 and f5 is correct. I went d1, he went d8. Took was there and b4 was maybe better, but here rook e3 was just beautiful by him, got to say. And then check, king here, and then the check and knight here, and then b4. b4 was absolutely brilliant. Of course, it doesn't work. It's it's just losing, but it was just good enough to create even more mess for him to think. Just in your takes, and then just creating a mess here. Like even now, he's winning, but he's not 100% sure what to do because his king is so unsafe. Nice. I'll take the first 5 points of the day. Wobber Brigade's friend. Good game. That was an interesting game. It was such a nice game that you can't get games like that in Bullet, I would say. Can't get games like that in Bullet. You can only get it in slower format. Just too good, man. Just too good. What can I say? Yeah, Andrew US is kind of crushing it with first position still. Ooh, that was a nice game. Oopsie. Back to black, back to Scandinavian, back to passive play. I'm 107. Might cross 100, top 100 rank. Might come back. B file from Netherlands. We'll go knight here, bishop here, and just play the Scandinavian normally. Okay, he went c4. We'll go a6, b5. If he goes d4, I'll go b5, c5, which is I would say, my latest update in Scandinavian. I haven't played that many games with c4. Oh, he went a4. Then let's go knight here, bishop f5 and e5. This b5, c5 idea is the latest update I added to my Scandinavian repertoire. Very latest. And it is pretty good. I think yesterday in the Rapid Shield I played a 2400 FM and something. Won very nicely. Let's take the center and go bishop here and castle. Very nice game. I might make a highlight of that game. It was a very nice positional game. He's trying to push the pawn and be annoying. Maybe this was a bit ambitious. Should have stuck with e6, I guess. Let's go queen here, trying to keep this. Can you play against Wobber? Not today, man. Not today. Not accepting it. This could be just loss because I feel there's so much pressure here. Not accepting challenges today, but some other day when. Knight is annoying, yeah. e5 was wrong. Just regretted immediately. Knight here is coming, and at 6 he just comes here. And how do you do this? I feel bad. I feel like pressing the resign button already. e5 was wrong. Thought it was fine for some reason, but it's just wrong. How do I prevent this? There's no way. There's literally no way. Yeah, I don't think I got this. Oh, so h6, knight here, queen here. There's knight c7 winning it. So knight here, back. He takes the center, and this is over. And I don't believe in the position. E5 was a big mistake. I thought it was fine, but it's not. I should have gone normal. Rough. He caught the mistake. Like, man. He punished me directly. Good of him. Very good of him. Okay, 28 and first. Oh, I didn't get the chance. My first is 61, so he's more than double points ahead of me. Free pawn? What is this? Okay. Take the center, knight here, bishop here, queen here, castle kind of way. I don't believe in this sacrifice. Maybe he's like, it's fine. F6 I can come back. I just want to give checks and be happy, you know. Let's give a check and long castle away. I don't need to short castle. And then go h4, h5 and full on attack on the king's side. And he sacrificed the pawn for early quick development. But I'm not sure who's developing faster. Takes is fine. I don't care about doubling. I only care about this pawn march. And this coverage is very nice. Okay, he's trying to take the pawn. Can I ignore it? Like pawn push, takes, pawn push, g6. No need to go crazy apparently. Let's just go e2, I guess. Defend the pawn, knight here. I can go b3 and then I'll push slowly. And maybe go to g1 in the future. Yeah. Look here, I just moved the queen back. Okay, he went h6. That's a committal move, man. Some bishop h6 ideas or what? Bishop h6, pawn takes. It's not working right now. But you got to be careful. Something like f4, knight back. What is knight doing here? Just come back. This is defended. And I'm looking at a3, knight back, and knight here. And look, is my queen trapped? I trapped my queen. What? I got very reckless there. Knight here. Takes, and takes, kind of gets away with the queen, but got very disturbed my queen. I can't believe it. So takes, and he can take c2. I'll probably take here, and I take back the knight, kind of a way. But like I got very lucky with a5 idea, just start my queen. Check, I thought he'll give, but no. Takes, and if he gives a check, I go out and he gives another check. Knight takes a4. What? Knight takes a4. What's knight takes a4? Oh, knight takes a4. Oh my god. How did I miss that? How did I miss knight takes a4? Yikes, that's a big miss. So takes, check, king here and check. King here should be fine. Yeah, knight takes is a big miss. Takes this bishop check also. And knight a4 was such a big miss. What did I do there? Okay, I'm afraid of taking here because check, king here, bishop check, c3, and look, check looks crushing. So I don't even want to take the knight. That was a big blunder. And knight a4 should have been great. I don't know why I didn't do it. That's just simple, basic move. Okay, can we do something or is it over? That's the question here. Takes, check, here, bishop takes. I can't move the king forward. I have to go c3. There's a check again. Then bishop comes here. He takes the rook. I takes my rook back, and he goes c5, trying to win the piece. I take this. He takes this, and it's complicated. It's maybe f4 fun. f4. The problem is you have to give a check or something, or take on c2 and be annoying. I was not sure about f4. Hey man. Okay, he just. Oh my god, bishop here, then knight f3. This is a bit too much. I think my brain just melted. This game collapsed. I'm just one pawn down. If you put things into perspective, like takes, pawn takes, king takes, and I'm kind of just pawn down, so it's not that bad. And I have double bishop advantage, so maybe I can squeeze something out of something. Okay, if I take, he'll take this. It's not that bad because he gets double pawn. I can take the pawn also. No, it's fine, man. It's fine. No need to worry about. It's chill. It's chill. Takes, and it's a free pawn. Look here, and I just take here. So takes, king takes. Let's take the pawn and be happy. Wait, I'm pawn up? How am I? How am I 2 pawns up? That's so strange. I'll take, he'll go rook here, and I'll go a4 and b6. I'll win the piece back, but place I'm pawn up, very surprisingly. So takes, rook here, b4, b6, and I can't defend this. So he will take it. And f4, he can just go back here. He doesn't need to go to c6, so it does not really work. I'm thinking if I can force him to take and get b5, b6, that variation. He has to a6, b6. Out of context, do you own Bitcoin? No, man. So I'm thinking rook b1 and takes, and I go b5, just b6 and run. Like run. See, my pawn is faster than his pawn. That's the thing. Let's run. Maybe king here was better, trying to win the pawn, because rook here, pawn push, and knight here might win the pawn. Let's see. Let us see. If we trade these 2 pawns, I don't think these 4 versus these 3 is winnable. Could be, but it's going to be tricky. So let's try to make this one work, like some kind of king c3, bishop c4 ideas. So if I can king here, bishop takes, knight takes, king takes, and if pawn is alive on b7, I'm kind of happy. What is king h7? It feels bad. I think I'm winning this. b7, rook here, knight takes, king takes, and we'll run and win the game. I think it's over. King h7 was not the spirit. We should have tried to go here and get this pawn for this pawn as early as possible. Okay, force rook back. Can take, or can even just ignore it? Can I ignore it? That's the question. Takes, I feel like he might take this. Let's take here. If he takes here, I can go bishop here and some kind of rook a1, a8 ideas. Rook c8 is not there. b4? What's b4? b4? What's b4? So yeah, if he takes, I'll go bishop here and protect b7. And I'm saying, okay, takes, and king is coming here and just winning in when this pawn is not going anywhere. Yeah, this is over. King c7 and push and make the queen. And the rook controls everything. Make a queen, be happy. Get the king back, win the pawn. Takes h2. This is not going anywhere. Yeah. If he goes here, I go pawn grabbing. Otherwise, it just goes back. Rook b4. I didn't see that. King here, I take. King here, I take again. King here, I get out. Doesn't work. Push and win the game. Yeah. That was a bad game. I should have taken knight f4. I was probably lost there after I think he missed something. After rook a1, it was probably good for him. I feel like he missed something. I mean, let me check quickly. A knight f4 was just good. A knight here is just bad. Took. He took. ab4 and rook a1, king d2, and yeah, I said bishop b4 was the way to go. He went this and then king c3 and I'm just winning. Apparently I'm winning. King c3 looks very dangerous, but it's just winning apparently. Okay, at least top 100. Not bad, not bad. 31, who is first? Andreas is first, double the points. Seems very unlikely that I can catch up with him. We'll try. Probably not. Maybe play. Wait, how many games I've played? I've played 15 games. Maybe I'll play a couple of more games and then end. I think, yeah, play a couple of more games and then end on that. Yeah, because this last game was something. Yeah, play a couple of more games and then end. 4-hour mark is pretty okayish, pretty acceptable, I would say. Yeah. d5, yes. These classic sheet lanes are pretty long takes. Queen takes. Wait, is this? Oh no, I thought last game was white. Yeah, last game was white. This is not a black, back-to-back black. Right here, bishop here. Oh, okay. d4. Okay, we'll go a6. If he goes d4, I'll go b5, c5. The latest update. The latest, not update, latest improvement. Past games I was playing bishop b7, e6, bishop here. Okay, even this, I don't need to go c5 now. And just play slowly. After you go b3, c5 is best. I used to go bishop b7 and castle. It was kind of inaccurate and I was getting punished for it. So I learned c5 is the way. So castle, get the knight to d5 and play the game out. We'll get c5 one day. And play this normal position Joe Sima from USA. Okay. Develop the knight as I want it. Wait, I'm looking for something. a4, I'll just go b4, so I don't really care about it. c5, just trying to break through the center. a4, I'll go b4, so a4 doesn't really matter. So takes, knight takes, and I'm kind of fine. Maybe queen b6, rook d8, rook c8, put pressure on c2 in some variation. Can take the bishop also, never bad. Never bad. Yep. And my bishop on this light bishop is very nice looking at g2. Very take the bishop because I don't think my knight was that great. And I love my white bishop, so I don't want him to contest at any point in life. Going here, this bishop here a bit annoying. Can I go knight here? Takes and kind of trade one pair of knight, was two knights seems a bit annoying. So I think mate, f3 or queen f1 was fine, yeah. Here, looking at this and rook d8, c8 just looks very peaceful position. Yeah. You might go bishop here takes and just offer some more trades, and maybe one would want to liquidify the double bishop advantage. I like rook c8 and there's some pressure on c2, so maybe bishop here I will take it. Queen here, I might just go rook c8 or maybe take something like that. Rook c1, yeah, we will go rook c1, but rook c1 just defends it, you know. Not something you want to do. Oh, okay, queen defends it, he's saying. Oh, b2 is under some pressure, but it's defended right now. Let's just go d8, you know. Play for these two files. These are the two files that matter. We go knight here. I can probably give some checks or even go queen c4. Need to be careful. There's no check and takes because knight protects it. Okay. Yeah, there's queen c4 looking at c2. He went away just to avoid a check. Queen c4, kind of pinning this and attacking the bishop and the pawn, kind of forcing at least c3 or rook c1. These two need to play either of these two moves, I feel like. So c3, and I think then I can take the knight. Wait, even rook c1 I can take the knight and win the bishop, yeah. So rook takes knight is a threat, winning the what do you call it? Double bishop versus rook will be so good. So if you how does it defend the bishop and c2 at the same time? I don't think it's possible. If it goes back, I just take c2 and a happy man. I think this looks very pleasant for me, not gonna lie. Extremely pleasant. Extremely. Rook d1. What do you mean rook d1? Yeah, rook d1 was turned out to be, it looked like a very natural move, you know. Get the rook to a semi-open file or a file that's going to be get contested. Then it suddenly out of nowhere went sad. Just out of nowhere, you know, this sad diagonal king was looking a bit shaky. My bishops were looking so happily everywhere, you know. You knew some things can go wrong very easily, very quickly. They did. Excuse me, and they did. Bishop b2? Bishop b2, knight defends it. But yeah, there's bishop b2, knight. Okay, he's giving c2, I guess. So, wait, knight takes? Can I take the queen? I can't take the queen. When knight takes, queen takes, rook takes, rook takes, rook takes, rook d1 is checkmate. So he can't take with the knight, he has to take with the queen. And he just takes c2 and threaten rook d3 and rook d1. And there's no threat here. Just chilling here, threatening these two pieces. If knight moves here, can I take this? Because if he takes, yeah, not enough. If he moves like knight b4, I can take the rook actually, yeah. I can't move knight b4, queen takes rook is just GG's. If he goes here, I take this. So he's lost. I can't find a defense for him. Some knight movement, knight here, I take the rook and I'm happy. And if queen cannot defend the knight in any good manner, like there's no queen c3, there's no queen f5, queen e4, there's no queen e2. Wait, there is queen e2. There is? No. Queen e2, there's queen e2, rook e2, and rook d3. Because if he takes, rook c1 is made. See, the nice DNC files, rook are paying off with so many tactical ideas to sacrifice here and win the game. Yeah, it's over. Okay, this will end quickly. So we'll have time for one more game. So yeah, rook d3 or queen d1 is kind of the threat right now. And it's very hard. From just very very simple or very playable position and just went to loss in no time. Rook takes, rook take here and checkmate is over. And if he doesn't, he's just rook down for nothing. GG's. Oh, he's like, will play. He's like, we'll play rook down. I'm like, what, man? No. No, play. No need to do this. No need to do this. You're rook down, man. Give the win and move on with life. E5, kicking the knight. But like, it has to go A2, and knight is a bit sad. Not the end of the world, but a bit sad. Look here, knight here, queen here, kind of the idea. Just activity. Yeah, A5. That is just putting this knight in the corner. Could have gone B4 and made this knight even sad, but I just want to go D2, takes, rook D2 and take G2 and be happy. So there's that. Wait, knight C3, queen here, this rook here. Wait, knight C3, queen here, rook here. This I can take, but it's fine. It is fine. Just put that pressure on G2. So yeah, if he goes here, I can take bishop F3 because it takes this rook H2 mate. Okay, he took a pawn. No one cares about that pawn. Let's not get back rank mated. It's not there, but just something to keep in mind. So check. Check is kind of threatened. Yeah, he's threatening back rank. He's being very tricky. Check, king here. Check, king here. Check. It doesn't win by 4, so let's give some checks. Not bad. And go H6, I guess. Can check and take the rook, but I want to kind of mate him, so H6 is the way, and I'm trying to take. Then mate him. I can go knight here, but yeah. It is already rook down, you know. Got to keep that in mind. Okay. 2 wins. Yeah, the loss against B5 was a bit unfortunate. Their opening blunder cost it a bit too much. Much more than I would have thought. Okay, will you go D5 or will you just take like this, something like this? Yeah, D5 it is. We'll go E3, and if he comes F5, we'll go F3, G4. Okay, F5 or E6? That's the question. Okay, it is G4, so we push the pawns. H4, H5 is the dream. We push is one of them, otherwise the bishop gets trapped. And we go D3 takes, knight E2, king F2 and G5 kind of a way. And we're chilling here. Probably E6, yeah. Bishop here seems fine. C5 is also fine. End pawn. Oh, what is this? This is just free pawn. He had to take here. He had to. He cannot not take the pawn. This pawn is too good to let it live. I might not go knight here, but let's see. No, C4. Can you play? I can't play C4. I'm not a English opening. I don't play English opening. Not my repertoire, so can't play. Right here, queen H8, and if you castle, I take on G7, and I'm a happy man. 2 pawns up. Can't ask more out of the opening, man. D4, C4. Oh, D4, C4 now. I don't play is it Queen's Gambit? Yeah, I don't play that. I play Jobava. I only play Jobava. I have a very limited repertoire in the opening. Not that flexible. F7 is pressured. Already 2 pawns up. Maybe some knight here. A7 ideas trying to mate, or some check ideas. Bishop is just beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, he pushed it. How can you push it like that? Bishop takes or what? He's planning to push more. Huh. So can I go G6? Feels a bit ambitious. Bishop takes, and we can trade. Not the end of the world, but I feel like he'll take the knight and be kind of stalling there. Let's go knight here, but here check this. Let's take the pawn. It's fine. Don't need to go g6 and on a fancy feat. Let's prevent this pawn push. And knight here. Oops, knight here. Check looks nice. So knight here, a6. And there's no mate, but there's check. Bishop takes, queen takes, knight takes, bishop takes. Somewhat. There's rook g8 also looking at the queen, so. And rook g8 is kind of annoying. d4, c6, c4. Huh? You mean d4, d5, c4, c6. That kind of way, right? Can I go b4? But he can just take, I guess. Right here, he is not getting the job done enough. Right here, rook here, and he had check. He has to. Yeah, he just exchange, man. Let's not overthink the position. Check, takes, queen takes, and we take back, and we just like trade, big trade. We are over. 2 pawns up, you know. Remember the 2 pawns. Takes is possible, but bishop takes is just nice. We get to g1 on h1, trying to enter. Let's not give the bishop away. Keep it happy. Let's go to g3 so that maybe knight can jump in somewhere. Like here, looking at this, maybe here coming to e5. Both are nice. Okay, let's come to h1. Looking at some nice checks. And his knights are not doing much, got to say. This is ambitious. I can take this pawn and be super duper annoying. Takes and knight moves somewhere, and yeah, it's a free pawn. Not gonna lie. Look here, he can just protect it. Let's just take the pawn and be happy, man. You'll need to put in some effort to win it. And I can go c7 and defend it if I feel like. Yeah, this is over. But that was quick. That was very, very quick. So much quicker than I thought. So we can play more. 39, slowly climbing up. This is Andre versus Krill. Very far away. How many wins he has? 78%. What can I say? Too good. But Dennis is also doing good with 69, so a lot of people in the 60s. I'm struggling in the 30s, just trailing behind them, chasing them slowly, like, you know, I'm coming slowly. Aggro, d5 sticks candy. Right here, I guess. Okay, d4 is fine. If he goes f3, I'll go here. Okay, what is c5? Not sure. What bishop c4 idea? f4, sorry. Does this work? Let's just go a6, covering this. I can just develop, I guess. Bishop here. e6, bishop e7, and cast simple stuff. No need to complicate, you know. Yeah, get the knight to d5. You know, and we could have taken here, but that felt very greedy. How long are you going to stream, my man? I don't know. Haven't planned it out. Haven't planned it. Castle and get the knight to d5. Haven't planned it. Could end early, maybe could not. We'll see. I have not planned it. Come to d5. Come to d5 and look at the bishop and the queen and a normal position. Maybe a little better position in Journal Scandinavian because they get c4 and cover d5. But now pawn is on c2, so I'm kind of happy. Okay, I can take, but I don't feel the need to take. I'm like g4 and I'm happy to come back. The knight here attacks and I come here forcing some trades. And I'll take here with the pawn if he takes so that I can come to c8 and put pressure on c2. Wait, I can take and take this also. Do I want this bishop or do I want a c file? That's the question. Takes queen here and I can't take, so that doesn't work. It takes queen here, there's bishop here, and then I can take, so maybe it works. Wait, do I win the bishop? Knight takes, queen here, bishop here, queen here, and bishop here. It feels like some variation. Takes, queen here is there also, but then I can go takes. This is a very big question. Which one to take? Takes, and he goes queen here, which makes much more sense. And if I go bishop f6, he takes. I can take here and here. I like the knight takes. C6, c takes is pretty. Next question on here? No, man. I'm not that strong. Not that strong. Can you check takes and go with some knight crazy ideas? Probably not. Probably not. Anguro. So here, he can take on h7. Take and give a check. I can take this and force him trade. Then can we come back? What is happening? Can I take the knight? Knight feels good. Because if he takes, bishop here, and I'm winning some material, I feel like. Unless I'm learning something huge. So takes, bishop here, it becomes here. Looking at this maybe. Yeah, I don't think I win the exchange. I just get the double pawns. Wait. Do I win the bishop? Like bishop here, he can probably just take. And bishop here, he can just go back. And look at this way. Felt very sharp tactically, but just not enough. Queen here, bishop here, and goes back. Bishop here, queen here, and f1. Bishop d6, he will just take with the queen. That was the sad part about it. So bishop, can I go bishop here? Threatening checks? No. Bishop here, queen here, and if I try to be creative with f5, you will give a check, move the king away, and move the rook away. He's fine there. So here, g6 is more standard, and he moves the rook away, I guess. And sadly, we end in opposite color bishop, which is very sad. Very unfortunate. I'm very tempted to go here, f5, check, takes some rook movement, and go rook f6 at 6 and attack here. Be a bit fancy, I guess. Okay. All this is the last game, I feel like, so let's be creative. This is the idea, to go full on attack mode. He can win this pawn. He already won on pawn, so it's risky. It's a sacrifice. Here, queen here. Takes, rook here. There's some ideas. Hello, man. There's no mate here, so that's very important. Yeah, I think that this might, not by most probably, will be the last game. Yeah, I feel rained out. And on this, bishop g5, queen d4, bishop d2. Even queen e4 and bishop d2, there was mate on h7. There was mate on h7, so I couldn't do that. How do you continue? Bishop here, he just takes. Rook here. I'm setting some bishop here ideas, so he needs to move the king away. Rook g6 or h6, that's the question. That is the question. Rook g6. He moves the king away, he has to. Then how do you continue? I can't get queen g5 directly, it would be very nice. Bishop here he takes and he's kind of fine. How about rook here? Force, he can take and defend it actually, so it's not good enough. So yeah, king h1, he goes and I can't push. He took. He gave me the queen. Check, takes and takes, I guess. Can we take the queen for some material? I thought we had to go king h1. I thought he had to. Okay. We have a rook for a bishop, I guess. Should be enough to win. Takes and just clean up the game now. Okay. Okay, we got this game in the bag. This game went a bit unexpected, but I'll take it. Can check and take here instead of pawn takes, just to give me a bit of more good structure. But do I want that? Do not take with the pawn because I have idea of king here, f7, and get the rook to h8 and open h5. On push, I'll just go queen here. I don't want this pawn to go a bit too forward. King here, just getting the king to e6 maybe. Looking for some checks. Okay, queen here, just preventing pawn push. This pawn is ahead. Oh, this is a bit annoying. Maybe I let it too far ahead. Oh, the rook here is set in. And if I go rook here, he takes and pawn pushes, and I'm not in time. Let's go rook here and just give checks and go to e7, I guess. It's not that simple. The pawn in 7th rank is very annoying. Can't even take here or here. So check, rook here, and he takes, I guess, and we play this game. I don't even go rook here, but need to figure something out. Some idea like queen here. Queen here, like I don't need to go rook here. I just go queen f5, Queen f5, look at this pawn and this pawn. And if he pushes this pawn, I can just go. This pawn is not doing anything because even after rook here, I just have king f7 and this is just defended. Yeah. No need to panic. Pawn push is not there, this is hanging, so yeah, this is just, I panicked for no reason. It was all under control. All under control. Oh, he was coming 19th. Nice. Nice. Okay, even I'm 25th. This is putting me in a bit of a dilemma now. I'm got into top 20, top 30. I want to end it. But then I'm like, maybe I can climb up. Very close. I'm very close. GG indeed. Maybe I can climb up. I'm 44 and just one win will take me to top 10. That's the thing. 2 wins will maybe take me to top 10. That's the thing. I'm thinking, should I play more? Let's play a bit more. Because we're doing so well. Feels bad to end it. Have a chance at top 10. Oh my god. This is the guy I didn't want to play. But okay, we got apparently GM draw denied. GM. Will he end my win streak? That's the question. Let's see. He is a problematic player. Let's just say that. He will go c5 and be super duper annoying. Or what does he? Okay, even this. So we can go g4, g5 now. But he will go c5 one day and try to be super annoying. Hey man. Okay, knight here I can take. Okay, takes. Oh, I thought I played queen f3. Mouse slip, take back is fine. And queen here, I will castle away and it's gonna be a messy game. Okay, defend the center pawn and castle the king away. And I'm threatening h4, h5, g6 kind of thing. Queen here, I will need to go to knight e2 to defend this. It is a position which can go wrong very quickly for anyone. Yeah, it's tricky. I just say it's tricky, very tricky. Okay, he just went b5. I've seen that. Can I take here, here, here? Bishop b7 should work, I'm assuming. And bishop b7 should work. So I don't believe in it. Yeah, I have to continue with h4, h5, g6. The problem he has b4 and c4 and some queen b6 and annoying ideas. I can go wrong very quickly here. He's just pushing it. I'm not sure if I am in time. I was very curious if this sacrifice was working. Probably doesn't. It looks just so juicy, so not sacrifice. Yep. Looking for g6. That's the dream. That is the dream. Pushes, I go back. Takes, I can take here. He might push the center. No. This might falling. So yeah, g6 is threatened. It's a double-edged position, let's just say. Very double-edged position. Very, very, very sharp position. Very sharp. What more to say? You need to figure things out. Oh, queen here. He just like, I know he wants to castle. I know he wants to castle. Or b4, knight here, take a2 and be like, I'm out. So let's see. Let us see. 92. I want knight b1. There's an e2 because it's a better defensive piece, and 92 is too passive. Let's go all out. Yep, he gave me the pawn. He's like, go have f7 if you want. I don't care about it, he said. Let's take it. Maybe have to go b1. He takes here. And can I come to h3 and take here and generate some kind of play before he goes b3, knight b4, try to mate me? That's the question. Now this bishop is beautiful, and if this comes here, so bishop h3 looks a bit sad because knight here looks annoying. And even if I take here, there's no mate. That's the problem. Why did you pin that message? I didn't pin any message. So how do you attack? Bishop h3, b3 or knight f4, and knight f4 is annoying. You can c4. How do you win this? b3, I can go c3 maybe. Knight a4, c4 is covered by the bishop, so let's not disturb the bishop and the pawn for now. But how do you make progress? This pawn is there, but it's never gonna push. At 6, he just goes g6 and chills out. I'll never get to take on g7, that's the sad part of it. Where is my attack, man? Where is my attack? That's a big question here. Where is my attack? Bishop h3, knight here. Yes. Really? Message from GTX famously was pinned? I didn't see it, and I didn't pin it. So I don't know what you're talking about. Takes, and he comes here, and b2 is undefendable, so I can't allow that. Such a hard position to play, man. What do you do? How do you make progress? Queen h3 takes and go for some Hail Mary. Queen h3 looks not that bad. Looking at this pawn, looking to enter. Queen h3 does not feel, I don't know. My brain is not working. Like it's working, but can't figure it out. It's too complicated. Leave it. Might be a bug, yeah. Could be a bug, I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, so I'm just threatening to take, and knight cannot possibly defend this pawn. Once I take here, maybe I can do something. So yeah, knight here, I just go pawn grabbing. Knight g1 e2 doesn't do much, and it kind of covers the c4 square, so that's why I don't want to do there. I might go takes and go knight f3 and e5 instead of e2. Go d5 this route. That is knight h5. What was knight h5, man? Not possible. So he's gonna go c3 and go for some takes, knight takes idea. Let's see if he can mate me. Yeah, there's a mate here. I have to take it. Wait, takes, knight takes, bishop check, king here. Do I defend this? That's the question. Do I defend? Oh, what is b3? Wait, what is b3? It's setting b2. If I take, bishop a3 is covered. So, what is b3? I'm so surprised by it. Can I go? Oh, queen c2 is a mate. Yeah, that's the idea. So either I go bishop d3 or I just take the pawn. If I take the pawn, we can take it, or if we go bishop a3, I could take queen takes kind of way. Tota Srinivas. How do you do this? So takes. I feel like bishop d3 to defend it and just make it solid, but can he take? Bishop d3 somehow feels better than take, but this control of 7th rank I don't want to give. Can he check? But I can probably take, right? Pawn check. King here, and it's never pushing it, so knight a5 is also annoying, but bishop d3, knight a5. A problematic position. What more to say? So takes knight a5, b3 is a big threat, which I don't see a defense for it. So I feel like they have to defend c2. Can't go to d2. That just feels bad. So we're stuck with d3, I guess. b2 will go here and chill out, and this sacrifice doesn't work. And a3 I can take. And if he takes, I take c2. He has this maneuver. Knight a5, b3. Yeah, knight a5 now. He takes, and b3 comes in, and a lot of stuff comes in. If I go here, he can take and go b3 again. So it's not great. There's no queen here threatening mate also. Knight here is just covering it. So takes, knight b3. Then I can take. So maybe I'm fine. Queen d5, bishop defends it, man. Wait, bishop d5, and if I take, he can come back to b7. It was almost too beautiful. And bishop comes back in time. So wait, what? Oh, I almost thought about bishop a6, but there's a mate here. Okay, need to figure things out. Can I run? Probably not, right? Because takes is very problematic, I feel like. And there's knight c4 check also there. Can my queen do something? It's so active, but it's not able to enter to any of these squares. The knight is a bit passive. This knight never got into play, and I don't have the time to jump in like that. So I have to give him time, I guess. I can't even take here because bishop takes, knight b7 is there. That's the thing. Can't take here. A lot of problems. Can I go knight e2? Just saying some kind of defending. It's so hard to calculate here. I'm very tempted to play king d2, but takes, bishop takes, knight b3 and king here feels a bit weird, so takes, knight c4 is threatening queen b2 mate. I need to defend that. How do you defend that? Takes, knight c4, b2 is mate. So many issues. Queen 8 doesn't do much. He'll just take and go knight c4, and even if I take the rook, doesn't do much. There's a mate on b2. It looks beautiful, but it doesn't do anything. It doesn't threaten anything. That's the thing. Somehow king here takes, maybe just take back and hope knight c4 defends it. I feel like, and I go king here and I hope I defend it. You have to start running. Don't have too much time anymore. Need to start running with the king. Bishop f5 doesn't threaten anything. He can just, takes and get knight c4 and threaten mate. Can he go knight c4 first? And if I take this queen check kind of idea, but here should be fine, right? Yeah, I'll have to look at it after the game. There's so many moves, so many things happening. Bishop f, so tricky to figure out which is good, which is not. So he can go knight c4, he can take. These two are the more moves that stand out to me. I have 1 minute for the rest of the game. It's gonna be rough to figure things out. So knight c4, I can go here, but then he takes this, is annoying. Knight c4 I would need to take and let him take c2. But there's knight c4 takes and pawn takes, threatening these kind of stuff. So knight c4 looks lost to me. Knight c4, he took it. Okay, he gave me some hope, I feel like. Will he go knight c4, king here, knight b2 and some kind of perpetual? Very unlikely. I feel like knight c4 is better than take here. If I'm not missing something. I feel like. So these are the only two pieces attacking, and my king is has a bit more space now. So like some check, I'll go king here without any worries. Can he go a5 threatening a6, but it is covered, so maybe not. Knight b3, I just go king d3 and chill out. There is no more check after that. Surprising, I'm safe on king d3 for a moment, and there is no queen c4 because knight covers it. But how do you continue? How do I continue even if he plays some slow, like even if he plays like a small development move? How do I continue? That's the question. Even I don't have a direct threat. Okay, king here is 4. I can't allow a move like this or this. It's too much. You can check. Can I go here? Oh, here's the rook I just saw. But like, do I care about the rook? Okay, no, maybe not. He's looking at this pawn and threatening what? I have no idea. Queen b5 might be an idea. I need to figure things out. Again, low on time. Takes doesn't work. There's no bishop here. Crazy idea. What about bishop here actually? There's no check here. And I'm threatening to take and go rook check kind of. Yeah, no time to figure things out. Just gonna rely on my instincts now. The idea is to take, rook takes, and then get a perpetual at least. That's the least I have, I would say. So He can go knight b6, attack the bishop and defend the knight. So knight here takes, knight takes, and then what? Then what? Okay, have to take the knight. Rook takes and takes. Are we exchanging queens? Wait, am I up on material or what? I'm 2 pawns out apparently. Okay, he gets that, but I'm still 2 pawns up. Knight will come out and I'll be 1 pawn now. Okay, we transpose into this endgame with he has double bishop advantage and I'm pawn up. He doesn't push, and once my knight comes here, I'm happy. But time is gonna play a big role. Oh, check takes or what? What is happening? F2 blundered. If he takes or what? I was not sure. Bishop takes was F2 was dying. Pawn push and takes here. Yeah, this is gonna be very hard to convert. Get the rook g1. Look here, double bishops are so tricky pieces. This is going to be very close. 28 seconds. I just need to remove this stuff. Knight here, pawn push is there. Yeah, couldn't allow this bishop looking here. It's a defended pawn push I can take. And if my knight here is pretty happy and trade is fine. Looking for some play. Look here, look b1. What is happening? This is gonna. Yeah, time is a big problem. Oh, check was I didn't see. But what is this? Some pinning ideas, some winning ideas. Knight takes a5 wins the pawn, but time. Who deals the time here? Takes. Rook takes is there, and it will be at least holdable, if not better. Okay, he didn't take the check. I thought he would take this check. He didn't do it. Okay, check. What is happening? King, he is not. What is f3? You have this, but pawn push is the plan and get the king out some weird manner. Yeah, don't have the time. King here. Check is not there. Oh my god, kind of struggling here. Yeah, blundered a pawn. That was bad. Super duper bad. Here, looking for some checks here at least. Some rhythm. Oh my god, I blundered it with the pre-move thing. No, I get the bishop back, right? Do I get the bishop back? That's the question. And if I king here, yeah, he'll go g5, right? Check, take here. Yes, getting super duper close, and oh my god, yeah, he got this. If I got the pawn, maybe not, yeah. Too slow, man. We tried. It was a complicated game, too complicated, but a very fun game. So, yeah, had to go g6. We took f7 and apparently we were good. But then knight b1 takes, queen g4 with h3, GG's, yeah. We took the pawn, he went c3, we took, and yeah, bd3 was actually correct. He went a5. Rook f1 was hard to play. That's so hard to play. I went here. And knight c4 was winning, as I said. Knight c4 looked much stronger. Request a Medalist to see the graph. So he took, yeah, c2. I saw knight c4 was better and this was bad. How he presses so much. Such a less time. Practice, man. What else to say? Here, knight c4, king d3, and here. Bishop a4, maybe could have gone knight f3 and slowly played it. I went here, queen b6, and I just took everything and went to this endgame, and knight d2 was a little questionable, and yeah, I think got very out of hand. I should have just gone for this, yeah. So close. I feel like I had a chance here. Almost pulled it off. Bishop d3 was nice. Bishop a4 was just asking for like. I wouldn't say I was winning entire game. It was, I think at this point, instead of taking on c2, knight c4 was winning for him. Do you know the board editor? Yeah, I know the board editor. You see the graph? Wait. Yeah, the graph, yeah. Like he had, it's very simple for engine to play, and rather than I have to play. It's very simple for the engine to do the thing. If I was more precise, I would have spotted it. What was knight f3? Was I played bishop f4, which made sense. Knight f3, and I was kind of afraid of queen here. But apparently after queen b5, king e2 is the move. You can't play that move in 1 minute and be like, there's no knight move that works apparently. That's why I played bishop a4 to kind of prevent queen b4 and force a lot of trade. Oh. Okay, let's go back to the arena, I guess. Pause it. That loss was a bit sad. I have to say that it was very sad. Could have gone either way. Sad to lose on time. Could not have found the defense without thinking, so it's a trade-off. Okay. Let's go e5, take the center, I guess. Can he take here? No, right? Queen here, just trying to maintain pressure. Please tell the day you'll play with yours. I don't know, man. I don't plan things out. Is queen f5 looking a bit weird? Knight here. Maybe I can long castle, knight f6, bishop f5. Maybe I can get away with it. I don't want to take the knight, so let's get back. Develop, bishop f5, can long castle. d4 is not there, which is... Wait, I said d4 was not there and he played it. It's there apparently. Castle, he can push it, so... Can I take and take? Probably not. London is a nice, very sharp opening. Takes and it takes b7. Is it worth it? Because I go to d8 and maybe I'm fine. That's what I'm hoping for. With a nice centralized knight, rook looking at the queen, and if I can get e7 castle, I'm kind of fine. Bishop f3? What's bishop f3? I took bishop f3. Defend the knight. And f3, oh, takes is there. Wait, knight b3. Oh, you can take. There's no tactics working like this. Let's just defend the knight, castle away. Wait, takes and check is there, but I don't believe in it. He was fitted to 574. Yeah, he was a GM, man. He was a GM, so for sure he was 2500 above. I can take here, but queen here attacks the pawn, so it's not allowed this capture. Takes, check, and I'll go king e7 or f8, and I'll go g6 in here slowly. Yeah, g6 in here, and slowly play this game. I don't like the way I did the move with bishop f5, but it's fine. I need a bit of a break in the mind to recover from the last game. g6 he can take, so that doesn't work. Takes doesn't help me because I don't want him to open d5. I don't mind the queen trade, honestly, if he gives me. He will take it the pawn though. He will take it the pawn. Can I take queen here, rook here, some kind of king move like that? Queen c5 I was thinking, but your knight here is annoying, so let's take the knight, I guess. And hoping queen trade, but he will take it the pawn. If he does this, I'm pretty happy. He does not. Queen c5, rook da1, and yeah, king f8 was not the way. I feel like should have stuck with e7. At least the rooks were connected. I was trying to run away, but was not the way. I never want to push e4 honestly. So takes, king e7. Hoping for rook d8 kind of a way. I can go king e7 and just keep this rook alive only. You don't need to take directly. Yeah, I kind of wasted tempo with king f8 e7. Should have just gone directly. Would have made much more sense. Yeah, would have made much more. Okay. He's preventing rook trades. I don't want to take with the knight. c6 takes is possible. And I get c4 in the end, which is a bit nice. The problem is rook here, he takes is in a threat. So c6 takes, and we do takes, I guess. Then look here, I can take. Yeah, king in the center is a bit of problem right now. A bit of a problem. Wait. I can go rook e8 and king f8, you know. Simple stuff, you know. Just get the king out, rook defends the pawn, and we're chilling. We're chilling here. Ooh. We're chilling here. Yeah. King out of the center. Bishop here, I can probably trade something. Just be fine. Bishop moves there, queen always protects the pawn, so should be fine. Take the rook. He takes back. I can move rook to b8 and be fine. This is defended. There's nothing to worry about. And we'll get at 6, king at 7 and be fine. Somehow I have not died. I want g6, king g7, but knight is unprotected after g6, so I can't do this. Okay, what is bishop a4? You miss e4? e4, you could just bishop takes e4. e4 is bishop takes e4 was there, I felt like. I don't think e4 was working. Or something like rook takes is also there. It looks very sketchy, yeah. Rook takes d8, I don't think e4 works. Something like rook d, after e4, rook d8, and if I try to take the queen, this is a mate on e8. No, rook. He won't take this first, he'll take d8 first, and if I take the queen, there's mate on e8. So e4 doesn't really work, and if I capture back, then his pawn dies. That's the thing. That is the thing. Yeah. I never really want to push e4 that simply. Can take the pawn. What is bishop a4? I'm very confused. You might want to come to b3, but I'm not a big believer in it. Not a big believer. Let's go pawn grabbing. Might as well. Yeah, I know he wants to pressure on f7, like rook come here. Queen here. Queen c6 is annoying, so let's come back. Keep control of these three stuff. Yeah. Okay. Queen here, hoping for g6, king g7, I guess. I don't want to take the pawn. It feels a bit too greedy. Can I take the pawn? What is his threat? Rook here, I can just... Rook here is there. Wait, rook here was there. Because I can't take, and f7 was hanging, he missed it. So queen f7 was made. D7 was a legit threat. What is queen f5? I have to go back and cover d7 now. Yeah, instead of queen f5, rook d7 is probably good for him. I can push now, and if you push it, I can even push further. Just be like 9. I missed a win. I think I missed a win. Now I think about there was some e4. There was some e4 ideas. With the correct move order, I think there was e4 working. The correct move order. H6. If pushes I can take, and f3 I can push again. Yeah, I think Srinivas was correct. There was a e4 possibility and I missed it. Now I realize after thinking about it. f3 is certain and I can't take. This is pinned. g6, king here, queen here, king here, f3 and what? And what? Let him take the pawn, I guess. You know, yeah, at least his king is kind of exposed for all his troubles. Maybe. So king g7, I get some king safety. Some king safety. And f3 and takes is threatened. Okay, he's threatening push. I don't really believe in it, but it's there. And a push takes and take here. So let's go rook here. So if we push takes, some knight here ideas, it will win g5 in the end. And if he goes f3, I can go rook here and protect the pawn also. I feel like this pawn is gonna die. It's not gonna last long. His life is very, very short. Very, very short. Okay, take the pawn, go knight here, putting pressure on the queen and the pawn. If he rook takes, I just trade the queen and I'm happy. Yep, we trade this pawn for this pawn and we are fine. Is there some mating idea? Probably not. Probably not. Let's just trade, I guess. I am one pawn up, so I have some advantage. Some advantage. Is there some knight g3 idea? Pawn takes? No. I was thinking if there was some knight g3, but pawn takes is fine, and there are not enough tactics working. Can I keep the queen on the board? I feel like queen here threatening this. Let's keep the queen. I feel like my king is much safer than his king. And I can be problematic. Can cause him some problems. And now knight check is winning material. So he needs to move the king. Oh, what is rook here? Check. Pawn takes. I can't take here. Rook here is fine, I guess. And I can't move the queen with f7 is dying. What is this game? Offer big trade, I guess. Go into knight bishop and then he might check and take the pawn and be very happy. But maybe I can come here and take this. So it's a mess. Yeah, rook f5, rook queen f6 was not required. Should I just taken the queen and gone for the rook, knight versus rook bishop? This was unnecessary. Unnecessary. Okay, queen here. He takes. I take c3, and we are playing a game. He has a passer. I have a passer. There's a check here if I want, but he can just come out and it doesn't threaten anything. So, okay, keep everything solid and protected. Some knight here, mating ideas. I feel like knight can be much more dangerous than the bishop. Okay, 1 minute left. Need to speed up. I don't think if I want to exchange queens, because his pawn is faster than my knight coming back home. Takes, knight here, pawn push, knight here, pawn push, knight here. Yeah, not in time. I don't really exchange the queens. Let's give a check. Maybe come back or sort. Made this much more tricky than it should be. Queen back. Looking for some check, and if he goes here, there's some problems. And if he comes out, maybe I can do something with queen g5 or h4. Oh, this is going to be a tricky game. Check is the hope. My last hope. I think this might be the last game. Yeah, I feel like I might end it up this game. Okay, knight here, threatening checkmate. Otherwise, knight is coming back somewhere, looking to do something. This is not a mate. Queen can come here. But what do you do? We'll try to complicate stuff at least. Yeah. Think check. Back and maybe some queen here idea, looking for this check. Okay, he went f3. So let's give some checks at least. I don't know what I'm doing. King here might run away. Here's his knight check. So maybe it just goes back. And there's this just check. And king here. Can I go g5? Threatening this checkmate. But there's no check here right now. You can go queen here, but this knight check can be annoying. Let's go g5. Hopefully I'm not blundering anything. Queen g2 is a mate right now. Queen f2 needs to be played, I feel like. But then there's knight check. And he goes back and I don't win the queen in any variation. Queen here, knight check. I don't think there's a way I win the queen. Thought I had something, but apparently not. He got the queen out. King out, I mean, check. King here, and king is going places. Where is the king going, man? King has to go out. Some check, and he goes, takes the pawn. No, he goes here, right? I'm running out of time. And takes check, and king here, and check, and here maybe. There should be something there, and I can't find it. King here, and he runs out, I guess. King here, there's no check. There's this check, but he gets us out, and he's fine. I took the pawn. This checkmate. King here, here. Get another time. I have to just go to rely on some tactics. King here. Where's the mate? That's the question. Where's this check? You can always take. King here, and if we can give some check, the queen can be hanging. But how? King here, okay, f5. He can't hear. If it's a king here check, and he comes back in time. What is happening? We're working here. Queen check. King takes and queen check with the. I messed up. There was no f5. Wait. Can he take? He can take f5 or what? What was f5? F5 feels bad now. F5 feels bad. What was f5? I thought he could not take it for some reason. Yep. Yeah, that was a big blunder. Big blunder. Check king here, check, and he can come out now. This feels lost now. F5 was bad. I had to go some queen checks. That's a big miss. So this check is threatened, this check is threatened, but now he's fine. He can probably defend this. There's no knight check, sadly, and yeah. 9 seconds. Very unlikely to defend this one. For sure missed something big there. Can't even exchange queens, that's sad part. Let's try to give some checks. Be annoying as much as I can. With 7 seconds, do you even defend this? Nope, you don't. Queen here, I guess. Okay, I win the pawn, right? Okay, win the pawn. Let's just pre-move the pawn. That's never bad. Knight is not even coming in. Is it though? Pawn puts his knight here, just in time. So knight here is the plan. And get the king ASAP. And is it drawable? Is king entering or what? Okay. Knight here. Wait, king is not entering. I can enter in time because king. Oh my god, king here is just a draw. Did not enough time. Sad. Was there something happening there? With the queen, I thought there was something happening. And here, I thought there was something there. The g5 seemed correct. King f6, king f5, queen h3, takes. Knight d5? Oh my god, knight d5 and you can't take it. Check is bad. Knight d5 is winning because if you take, queen h6 wins the queen. Oh my god, knight d5 was a nice tactic, but so hard to spot. What if you move the queen somewhere like back? f6 is mate. Oh my god, knight d5 threatening f6 mate. That's very hard. Oh, okay. I think that's it. We'll pause. Yep. Yeah, that was a rough game, man. Rough game. That's okay. We had some good games, some not so good games, but a lot of fun in the end. So I think that's it for now. We played for what? 4.5 hours. Very, very tired. We're gonna end now. I'm gonna end now. So I think that's it for me now. We'll be back again around same time or maybe a little bit earlier tomorrow for some more chess. Bye bye for now. Bye bye to everyone. Bye bye, and as always, thanks for watching. Bye bye.